This is the Canadian wilderness, a place that is well known for being very, very cold, especially during the winter. I will be attempting to survive 100 days here. To beat forgelabs at his own mod pack. There are creatures out here: bears, moose, boars, even cave centipedes. They will all be trying to stop me from surviving. The cold, the heat, everything is against me. Do you think we will be able to survive 100 days? Watch to the end to find out. So, as you can see, day 1, we spawned in an absolutely terrible position. I was really reconsidering this world, and I was considering just redoing it, just straight off the bat, literally second one. But I decided to continue and see if I could get down this tree. Now, the first thing I needed to find was a stick, because that was the main building block of all the early game recipes. But first I had to figure out how to get off the tree. There was thankfully a river next to me that I could hopefully jump into to get off the tree. Now the tree was a little bit off the side of the river, so it's gonna be a bit difficult to jump from it. So I had to try and find a part of the tree that was really close to the river, if not over the river. And I also apologize for the lag. My computer is it's not the nicest one, you know. It was a really laggy beginning, and let me tell you that much. But yeah, I had to figure out how to get off the side of the trees. It's just a horrible situation to be in. Honestly, completely reconsidered redoing this from the beginning. Is it a boar? This is a horrible situation. I can't break logs, by the way. It's survival based. It's like extreme survival based. So today we want to outlast Sean. We want to outlast him. How do we get down? This is preposterous. Why? This is a horrible Minecraft generation. Okay. Careful. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we're having to get out of here. Alright, it was off to mining gravel. Now that we finally got off that tree and wasted about half the day up there. That was a great start. Anyway, so I went to go get some sticks and some gravel, because gravel and sticks, well, not gravel, but flint and sticks, are the main building block of every basic tool in the game. Fire starters, shovels, axes, or I guess they're hatchets, pickaxes, all those things. Basic building blocks is a flint, or more importantly, a flint shard, which you get from banging a piece of flint on a hard rock. Now, I think I was rambling on here about something. It was too quiet to hear. All I remember I was talking about something about the happened last video, or maybe not last video, but someone accused me on one of the shorts of X-raying. I'll just tell you right now, I'm not X-raying. As you could see there, while mining that block, I mined it like 8 times. Not like sometimes I'd mine it and it just wouldn't disappear. That's my computer. Sometimes it makes it look like I'm looking through walls. Look, if I really wanted to X-ray, I would have done it off camera. I'm not dumb, even though I act like it sometimes. That is an act. Mostly. Unless the clock reads 3 a.m., it is an act. See, right there, I just falling through blocks that don't falling through blocks because they don't exist. But they hallucinating here. I got dementia in game, probably out of game too. What am I? This is so off script. Anyway, I went and mined a bunch of gravel to get the flint shards that I needed. I don't know if it was just me, but it was taking me forever to get these flint shards. Like, I'm on a good chunk of gravel before I actually got one. Not only that, But yeah, just look. See, it took me forever to get one. I think I finally got one. Yeah, right there. Just finally got one. And yeah, it wouldn't let me do it on any of these. I had to find an actual piece of stone. None of these would work. Andesite wouldn't work. Other gravel wouldn't work. Calcite wouldn't. The basalt wouldn't. Blackstone wouldn't for some reason. That was one that was kind of weird. I thought that one would work. So I had to walk back over and with the stone. Also, if you look at that thing in the middle, that little circle in the middle that's blue, yeah, it's cold down here. It is early spring. It is very cold. Not fun. It let me tell you, the winter. Oh, the winter was not fun. I think I like AFK'd or something because I literally next to a fire because I couldn't step 2 feet out of my house without freezing. Yeah, it was painful. The winter was no. I don't want to think about that yet, and I don't have to because this is day one. Now, I was trying to get plant fiber here. The reason why I'm voiceovering this huge part is because like an idiot, my microphone was turned off, and then the part it was turned on for, it was too quiet. The crazy part is literally like about 10 minutes later, it was too loud. I don't know. I was trying to get plant fiber here. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'm not. I didn't have brain cells this day, and I forgot you needed a knife. You need a knife to get plant fiber. I was just getting a bunch of just garbage, seeds, and whatever. Which I guess it's not garbage. We needed those a lot later on. And yeah, so I was trying to figure out how to how to get the plant fiber that I needed to make a fire starter and about every tool in the early game. So I was just breaking weeds, trying to get this plant fiber. I even tried to turn like saplings into it or something. I finally grew the brain cells to make the plant fiber, or not plant fiber, to make the knife I needed to get the plant fiber. So I can finally actually get stuff done. Flint axe. How big is this tree? Unfortunately, I didn't know this at the time. I was about to find out. You can't turn these logs into planks quite yet. You have to have a saw for that. What do you know? They don't make flint saws. It's probably for good reason. But I had to find these hollow logs to make wood with an axe, or wood planks with an axe. Fortunately, there were some right next to me, but apparently they were connected to a tree or something. So it counted the whole thing as a tree, and absolutely wrecked my axe. But fortunately, I was able to get wood and make a crafting table. Now, uh, yeah, I don't know why. It had to be connected to a tree or something. I don't know, but so I couldn't turn those logs into a crafting table yet. I had to get a saw for that, and until I get iron, I'm not gonna be making a saw. I will be making a saw and primarily using a saw in the future, but that's in the future. It was getting dark, and I'm scared of the dark. I don't like the dark very much. But so I also, like a dum dum, I went and broke my flint knife, my only means of protection. Yeah, so since it was getting dark and I had no bed because I'd seen no sheep yet, I just went and dug a little hole in the side of the cave, or the cave in the side of the hill right here, and started building my own little kind of little thing over here. I also went to go craft something. I don't know. I think I was trying to make a fire starter here. I don't know. My microphone was still messed up. Or messed up? It was still muted. So, yeah, I was trying to make a fire starter. And, yeah. It. I needed flint shard. I needed more flint shards. So, I spent a good chunk of the night just gathering um, flint. I don't know why my brain struggled to come up with that word. I struggle to come up with that word so much in this. It's unbelievable. I'm actually in the dark here. This is horrifying. If you guys are wondering what happened to the whoa. If you guys are wondering what happened to Broken Script World, it won't let me actually play it anymore. It does that thing. It like spawns in the entity every time and then it bans me. It's very handy like that, but I was planning to make all the way to episode 10 and have 10 be the finale. Broken Script had other plans. Can I get anything from that? Oh, I got 2. Oh, beautiful. Fire starter. Oh, wonderful. I think I just need... Look at this. Oh, wouldn't you know, I got a fire started, and you can see again. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention how dark it gets. It gets very dark, because I got a little mod on that turns it very pitch black at night. Yeah, as you can see around the fire, it is dark. It's really dark out. Also, I'm really dumb. I didn't know you didn't need plant fiber. It burned anyway, but you didn't ever need plant fiber to make the fire, so... Yeah, it was a waste of plant fiber, but fortunately, we got a fire started, and that's all that matters, and I think that fire stayed there for the majority of the playthrough, so, yeah. By the way, I stay in this area the whole time, and also, if you're watching this, I apologize to your family. If you're watching this on the TV, apologize to your families in advance. Yeah, for some reason the game audio is really loud, but my microphone in-game audio is really quiet. So to actually hear me, you have to turn it way up. So, yeah, sorry about that. I will try to fix that for the next video. But anyway, I was out trying to get more plant fiber because plant fiber was valuable. It was very valuable and very common, so I needed that. I was also getting just a bunch of junk. And a lot of seeds, which we'll be needing in the future, but not quite yet. So yeah, I just sat there for, I think, the majority of the night, and I just scooped away at gravel. Also, just real quick, before the video gets fully started up, because this is probably going to be a really long one, because this is 30 hours of recording, might I add. That's about 100 days in Minecraft, give or take. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, the red shiny button. Doesn't it make you want to press it? They say not to press the big red button. I give you full permission to launch the nuclear weapons. Press the big red button that has a subscribe on it. Now, if you're sitting in the Oval Office and see a big red button on a desk, I wouldn't press that one. You press the one on your phone or tablet or, God forbid, the TV. But actually, I think the one. Unless you have dark mode on, then it's white. Press the white button in that case. But yeah, do a small YouTuber like me a favor and press that button. It helps a lot and it motivates me to make more videos like this. Also, yeah, I was trying desperately to make more logs. Was not making any more logs with those, so I just used more of the hollow logs and made a chest because, let's be honest, I don't want these seeds in my inventory, and I had to make I don't remember how many chests it was, but I had to make a few for all the seeds and saplings and crap that I just got from the forest. So yeah, one chest was not going to hold all this. It filled up in like a day, especially with the amount of plant fiber I was going to need, and the chances of getting seeds are much higher than plant fiber. So yeah, I just did some base maintenance all night long, and got that, and got the little hut built. It looks a lot nicer in the future. Trust. But I was trying to make a pickaxe. Now, this required a lot of flint, so I had to to burn some of that flint. Not literally, but I had to use it. So thankfully, I had the ability to make a lot more. So there I was. I just dug out the little hole. This will be my home for the next little while. I want to build a nice cabin because we gotta have a structure here for the winter. And food is nasty too. I think you actually have to have greenhouses. Let's see if I can be forged back. All right, got some good stuff going. What do I have? Okay, I need to get some other mushrooms. Alright, so I just talked about building my house and, well, called it a night for day one. Alright, day two. Day two is I don't know how to say it. It was an okay day. We after mining gravel the entirety of the night to get flint, we went out exploring. I also had to organize some stuff, and I was talking about some stupid meme. I don't know what it was. Don't remember. Doesn't matter. So we went out, I believe, and we went to. I said something about finding mushrooms. So we were looking for sticks, mushrooms, and hollow logs to turn into wood. Of course, found this little watering hole, which I actually used so much during this playthrough. That was like my main water source this whole playthrough. Even though there's a river next to it, I used that little pond and that little cave lake. I explored it a little bit in the future, but not much. And see another example of my computer lagging a lot. But yeah, so we went out exploring just around. I don't quite know what I was doing here. I was kind of just looking around and observing my surroundings, if you will. I thought I'd get something from that, which I believe you do if you mine it with a pickaxe, but that it was not a pickaxe that I mined it with. So yeah, it's just being dumb right here, just walking around, picking flowers. They say stop to smell the roses, but in this situation, it's early spring. Gotta spend our time wisely for the winter. I will tell you, we spent our time pretty wisely because I'll tell you right now, I've not finished recording. It is like early winter, and we survived the majority of the winter. It was brutal. Oh my goodness. I was out here. I think I was I was hunting a chicken right here. Come back. Come back. All right, we got him. That might have been the same chicken from the intro. Yeah, it might have been. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we cooked that little chicken tender right up. Our first piece of food. Let's go cook that nice little chicken tender. Yeah, we'll eat them for later. Or save them for later. I had to go hunting today because if not, I probably wouldn't have made it throughout this whole survival. Water was relatively close, but it was dirty, so we needed to purify it. But to purify it, you had to make glass bottles, and I didn't feel like doing that right now, so I didn't. Purified water was not a high priority. It was more of like a mid-tier priority. Like, it was a priority, definitely, but it wasn't a high priority. And that's all I did for the entirety of day two. Just random shenanigans. Just like what one of my videos was called. Don't go watch it. It's probably by a bad video, I mean it's terrible quality. Messing around with mushrooms, brown dye or whatever. I don't know. It's what I spent day two on. Oh, here we are. It was like either the earliest start of day three or late day two. Found a nice ravine to go mining in, and let me tell you, there was some good stuff in here. Good early game stuff. For a mod pack like this, coal was extremely valuable. Yes, we had all the resources to make charcoal, but we needed that valuable wood for constructing things. So we had to use coal. And in fact, I got so much coal throughout this playthrough. I spent my time and resources very well. And coal, oh, was a lifesaver. made many torches to help me get help this man get many irons. Irons? That's not how you. It's not how you speak. Found more brown and red mushroom stew, which was very good because mushroom stew was a great early game food source. And best part is, I got so much of this stuff at one point. I never ate it. Yeah, I just had so much mushrooms. It was just a lot. So I very carefully scaled down because I didn't want to get hurt. As you can see on the bottom, or the bottom right next to my hotbar, you could see a little character and his legs are yellow. Yeah, I have a minor burn injury to my, well, it's technically a burn injury, but you could get it from other things, but it's an injury to my legs and feet. Yeah, you want to keep that stuff green. You want to keep it all green. The lighter the color, the better. If it's black, it's completely broken. If it's red, it's very close to being broken. I think it's like sprained or something. If it's orange, I think it's fractured. If it's yellow, it's just minor injury. Yeah, got all this nice coal. This stuff was good. This stuff helped me get glass bottles and purified water. Very helpful. Very good, because purified water gives you a lot more. It gives you a lot more than normal water does. And normal water also gives you thirst. And purified water don't be giving you that crap. So I went ahead and mined all of it. Absolutely wrecked my pickaxe while doing it, but we mined all of it, which was probably the best thing to do. I also searched the cave out, I think, for iron, but I got cold. It's cold down here. In fact, I don't go down in the caves for a while. In fact, you'll see in the future, I am a cold man in those caves. Oof, you don't like to see it. Yeah, see, my temperature was just dropping drastically. I was thinking about making a fire, but I didn't. I decided to make a torch and just take a look around. At this point, I was also terrified at seeing cave centipede. I'm just gonna let you know right now. I didn't ever see them. I don't know why. At some point, I had to go into config and stuff and look at the difficulty, make sure it was okay. It was on easy mode. I think. I don't know. I don't remember what it was on. All I remember is it wasn't peaceful. I know that. I don't remember, though. In real life, this was like 2 months ago. I don't remember all the details. I am not an elephant. I do not have a good memory. In fact, I have the memory of a goldfish. And, yeah, you just eat that chicken right up. And, oh, yeah. If I didn't tell you, there is a nutrient system, too. If I eat too much of one thing, I get engorged. If I eat too little of something, I get malnourished. Both of those lead to me losing hearts. By the way, I spent so long. I was so confused. Why I didn't have all 10 hearts. I had like 8 hearts at most of the time. It was because when you're malnourished, you lose hearts. Your maximum health. You also are much slower. But we're fine right now because we're just starting out. And when you're engorged, I think you're just slow. I don't think you might lose hearts. But when you got good nutrition, ooh, that's when it gets good. You're fast. You're a fast boy. You're really fast. You can run away from predators. And when you got great nutrition, or it's decent nutrition and then good nutrition. You got that good nutrition. Oh, you're fast. I had that during one of my big hunts, and oh my goodness, I ran my face straight off a cliff on accident. Because I didn't realize how fast I'd go. It's like having speed. The haste is mining. And it's like having speed 2. It was a good time. Yeah, it's what I did for, I think it was the end of day 2. And I just walked back to the base. Alright. Now, what you thinking? Day 3. What happened? Quite a lot of stuff happened. I made the house look nice. I built a bunch of chests. I put campfires down. Yeah, I'm really dumb. I didn't record. I thought I hit the record button, but apparently I hit the record pause button, and it did nothing, so... Yeah, I was boiling water. I'll catch you up. It was my bad, and I am just really dumb for not looking down at it. So, basically, I'll catch you guys up. I was boiling water. I made a nice little house. Started a farm. And I believe I went hunting a bunch. I had those, I think those are javelins in my inventory. I can't quite tell because the screen is really small in this editing software. I was in the process of salting all my meat. I also had purified water now. And I had put a lot of campfires around here. It was also about, not quite mid-spring. It was mid-early spring, if that makes sense. So I had done all this stuff on day 3 and a good chunk of day 4. And I also have the smithing bench is a very important thing, and you will see when I get iron tools. So I was literally apologizing for about 5 minutes straight. You just wasted the day apologizing. I could have gotten that over within 30 seconds, but nope. Good half the day. But you know what? It's fine. We have a lot of time before winter. And also those bee nests. You see those? Yeah, they don't come back. The bees never show back up. I think the bees are already dead at this point. So yeah, don't be smoking your bees out because it will kill them. Apparently in this mod pack. So so I had done all this stuff. The house looks so much better now, doesn't it? I mean, it still looks really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Even to my building standards, the house looks absolutely horrific. But it looks better than it did. A little dirt hut. So yeah, I was just apologizing a lot, and then the recording cut out. So it cuts out in like a minute according to my editing software. Yeah, so I just ranted on about this. It's just unnecessary rant. I could have gotten this over in 30 seconds, but hey, I'm glad recording me had the heart to tell you guys that something went wrong, even though probably 0% of people are gonna believe me. I promise you, this is what happened. Because if I wanted to cheat this, I probably would have given myself more stuff. I would have also made the house look better, because look at it's actually have a door on it. A bear walk right through the front door. So yeah, that's how day 4 went, and day 3, I guess. So I forgot to record for the past little bit. I haven't really done anything. I've just been doing chores around the base. Killed a couple deer, not reindeer, just normal deer this time. Found some iron in this nice little cavern. I absolutely hate these these caverns. I need a brightness mod. That's what I need. 'Cause I can't see. Is there a chicken down here? Oh, I just got in the water. That was really dumb. I forgot you can't get in the water. Okay, it looks like we're good for now. For the time being. But I don't know. Yeah, we're not going to be good for long. Our temperature's going down. I'm going to have to get out of here in a minute. Come on. This is really the only efficient way we can mine right now. We can't, if we strip mine, that's just gonna kill off our tools. We do have an insane amount of gravel, but we don't have, well, were we freezing there? Yeah, we were. But that torch stopped us from freezing. Alright, let's get out of here. Let it freeze. If you did not know, it's the next day in real life for me. I got about 2 hours to film, so let's make it count. Got one piece of cobble. Let's go a little bit more. I have a pickaxe? Oh, no, I don't. Let's get a good amount of this. Oh, well, there it goes. Let's hope this is enough, because if it's not, we're gonna be... Oh, I hope this is enough. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be enough. Nice. You know what, while we're here, have a little bit of this string. That's what we want. I grabbed a pumpkin while I was over here. I'm out just hunting right now. I just kind of need food. I don't need it, I want it. What is this? Venison. I don't know why that looks different from the other venison. Maybe there's multiple kinds. Either that or I'm going crazy. I'm probably going crazy. That's probably what it... That is a... Oh, I was about to say, is that whole thing a cave? No. Also, if you're concerned that I'm sprinting, I'm good on food now. I have so much food. I have an I don't know what that was. I have an unbelievable amount of food right now. Speaking of which, we gotta... Yeah, proteins we're good on. We need to start eating fruits and stuff. So I need to start getting that stuff down the up the wazoo. Can I not? I was like, can I not pick this up? What's this? Oh, well, okay, that just looks weird. I want to collect all these mushrooms because these are protein and they don't expire. And because they don't expire, I want them. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, since I can't really get wood any other way right now, I'm going to grab some of these logs. Because I can actually cut these into wood. I know it's getting dark out, but it doesn't really matter too much as long as a bear doesn't attack us. I really hope it's filming the right thing. It'd be really unfortunate if it wasn't. I should probably check up on that in here in a second. Okay, where's our base? Nowhere near here, that's for sure. I think it's this way. So yeah, I was on my way home. And yeah, so I run up here and yeah, I stopped right there because I thought I just fell off a cliff because the chunks were not loading. And as you know, fall damage has been greatly increased, and it does a lot of other things. It can give you slowness because it breaks your legs and all that. So all that was happening. I just went home. For some reason, in the water, I was cooling down, and then I just randomly warmed up. I don't know what that was about. It was just random. It's probably a glitch, but yeah. Also, I went and collected a ton of flowers because these flowers, it's really good because you can make something called healing herbs. It heals you exactly half a heart and a partial of a limb, which it's not a lot. But the next best thing was, I forgot what it's called. It's basically a healing herb surrounded in gold. That's the next best thing, or a bandage, and those two kind of suck. So it's either go healing herbs or go a full bandage or med kit, which I do in the future, but for now, healing herbs is the best thing we got. So it was the best way to heal because healing naturally takes a long time. Now, look at this lawn. This is the best lawn I've ever seen. It's just my favorite. You can't see anything. It's just, if you don't believe that I wasn't, if you don't believe that you think I was X-raying that video, yeah. So that one viewer was accusing me of X-raying. Yeah, there you go. That was what was happening. I was seeing through everything because Minecraft stuff was not loading. The reason I didn't address it originally is because I'm so used to this. I'm so used to this happening because of my crappy computer. I'll give you how crappy it is. It is $200 off Amazon. It is a laptop, and the externals are made of cheap China plastic, and it is falling apart. But the internals they're all right. I mean, it's good for a $200 computer. Not gonna lie, but yeah. So that's what I was running Minecraft off of. So that's why it's so laggy all the time. That just a little bit of information for you. I had to balance out the bytes, the beep. Is it bytes per? I don't know. Something bytes per something for the OBS Studio. I'm so off script right now. You won't believe how off script I am. Anyway, I'm here talking about in game I need to make a storage room because I can't have these chests outside. I can, but it looks like actual crap. So, and I want this place to look actually nice. And ooh, this place looks cozy. Well, kind of, aside from the extra structure I make that's just unnecessary, that just did not help whatsoever, and it looked terrible. So you'll know what I'm talking about in the future. But hey, this place will be looking pretty fresh. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's just I needed to make a storage room inside, and this little bunker here served its purpose for a very long time. Also, as you saw, I started making a mine. Yeah, that went nowhere. I don't think I mined that out for a long time. But, hey, here we are. This is like day 9, like about to turn to day 10. So, Yeah, it's this is good. This is a good start. We got a farm going. And got those peppers, yummy. I love hot peppers in real life. You see those? I gotta get a at some point on break then get like a habanero or something from it. I say it with like a curled R or whatever, a rolled R. That's what it is. A habanero. I don't know why I say it like that. It's just how I say it. Oh yeah, you see that rotten flesh in there? Yeah, I think that's rotten flesh. I can't tell. My eyesight is really bad. I don't have my glasses on right now. And by the way, I cannot see without my glasses. It's just the eyes are not working properly. But yeah. If you see rotten flesh, which you'll see a ton of, you're like, where do I get it? Where did I get that? There's no zombies because there's a mod in here that turns off normal Minecraft hostile mobs just to make it more survival based, like more realistic survival based. What am I talking about? It just to make it more realistic. There's a mod in here that turns off like creepers, zombies, spiders, skeletons, all those things that we all love. So you're like, how do I get rotten flesh? Well, every single food has a spoil time of 320. 320 what? I have no idea. It does not tell me. And sorry, I'm sniffing all. I don't know. That's not the right word. It is currently almost 10 p.m. and the brain is not working. I have a cold right now, so you know what? I had to get this recorded. So anyway, everything has a spoil time. So when it spoils, there are three stages. There is the fresh stage. You first get it, and then there's the normal stage. It doesn't have a label, and the stale stage, the final stage, the second to final stage, and then there's the rotten or spoiled stage, which is where it just turns into rotten flesh. You could turn the rotten flesh into beef jerky, or not beef jerky, but jerky. Now, unfortunately, I didn't have honeycomb to make a keg, so I could not make it into beef jerky. Unfortunately, I really wanted to. Oh my gosh, I had so much of this stuff, but it is what it is. So yeah, I just spent the rest of the night mining gravel for more flint. Soon I'd be upgrading to iron, very soon. But for now, you're just sticking to flint. All right. So now I was the next day 6, I believe. Day 6? No, it was not day 6. It was not day 5 either. This is like this is day 9 and this is day 10. I'm losing my marbles here. It's okay. So basically, I had mined out a little room here, and just a small room because the pickaxe doesn't have a lot of durability. Just to put chests in. This chest room was very, very useful for a long time. I also made a little meat chest right there, right next to the campfire. And yeah, I just spent the entirety of day 10 making salt. Literally, the whole day I spent making salt. I did not do anything else that day. Honestly, I kind of wasted the day there because I could have gone and done other stuff because sometimes the salt took a really long time to boil. So yeah, it's literally all I did of day 10. I didn't do anything else. It was just a lamest day. It wasn't the lamest day, but it was one of the lamest days of the whole video. I'm not gonna lie.
Wasn't it you had to make like this? And then you had to like... Oh. No, it's a spear. On a javelin. Wooden javelin. Copper javelin. Oh my goodness, there's an actual use for copper. What's the best one? Aluminum. Wow, they added quite the materials. Do I have the... Oh, I do. It's just... Okay. Beautiful. I didn't even need to use leather there, which was the most valuable of all of that.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, sorry, I gotta be more quiet. Everyone's sleeping. So, yeah, I just made an iron javelin. I believe I can one-shot stuff now, or at least a good chunk of stuff. Let me tell you, these iron javelins, they don't last that long. Yeah, they don't last that long. So, anyway, I was just messing around at the base, and that's all I was doing. I was just waiting for this rain to stop because it was lagging my computer and it would make me really cold when I got into it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like going in the rain either. I don't blame you. I don't blame this man. But yeah, I was just looking through recipes. At this point while recording, I think it was like midnight. It was really late at night. It was, I don't know. I don't know. It was the next day in real life. It was midnight. Yeah, I just went out, and I think I went to go hunting. I don't know. I didn't write very many notes. Filled up my bucket, filled up my bottles, and went off on an adventure. I needed meat. Well, I didn't need meat, but I wanted meat. I needed wool, because getting wool armor would allow me to go venture into the caves without freezing to death, and it would help me a lot in terms of getting diamonds and better tools, which was one a very large goal, was to get better armor, because right now I had no armor. But the goal, the one of the big, I had some big goals, one of which was get a sustainable food source. Another one was getting a sustainable purified water source, which we had already completed. For the most part, we just needed more coal. But then another one was getting a safe, sturdy shelter. And then finally, survive, of course. And just freezing to death over here in the rain. And then finally, full diamond gear, which I'm going to just go ahead and tell you, we 100% completed. I think right now I just need a diamond saw, but we have all of the diamond stuff. We got the full armor. Let me tell you, the winter is brutal. It was not fun. Winter was not very fun at all. Terrible time. In fact, I really... Sorry, it's so late out right now. I really should be getting to bed. But winter was just, it kicked my butt so bad. I had to freaking AFK just next to a fireplace because I couldn't walk 10 feet outside without freezing. I think I already explained this, but yeah, it's all right. Yeah, so I was building fires left and right here because I was the coldest man alive. Yeah, well, or at least so I thought, because I was gonna become the coldest man alive during the winter. But you'll see that in like, I don't know, like in 70 something days. But right now I was hunting for two things: iron and sheep. One of which I found, and the other I don't think I found it. I found something I wasn't hunting for. The lag. It was just, and the freezing temperatures. It just kept getting colder. I made another fire in the cave, and it was getting dark too, which was unfortunate. I don't know what I'm mumbling about. So I had to warm up in this cave for a bit so I could actually go mine that iron, and I ended up staying the night inside this cave because it's cold, rainy out. You can't be out here in the rain. It'll kill you. Literally, it will kill you. It is freezing cold. I went ahead and filled up my bottles and just waited like 20 minutes. No, it wasn't 20 minutes. It was a good 12 minutes of waiting. I don't know. At least we didn't have an episode 1 incidents where it picked up on my YouTube shorts because I was accidentally recording. But hey, I was too lazy to edit that out, so it's just part of that's part of that video now, and it's a terrible video. Do not go watch it. Absolutely horrific video. I'd rather you watch any other episode. Just don't watch episode 1, the remake episode 1. You can watch the original episode 1, but not the redo one. What am I? I'm so far off script. All right, well, I just AFK'd there for a while. Well, I didn't AFK. I just kind of just sat there. I was just doing nothing. I was just being a hooligan. You know, sometimes you just gotta be a hooligan. Just break the char or whatever kept forming. It was stuff. You just sat next to the fire and warmed up for a good chunk of time.
As you can see here, the wild Sawyer is in quite desperation, hunting for chickens while freezing to death in the middle of the woods while it's storming.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the logic was here. I should have just waited in that little cavern for the night, but no, I decided to go straight out into the woods, middle of the night, middle of the rainstorm. Yeah, I was freezing to death. It was not fun out there. So, it was, it was not fun. But thankfully, I managed to get a fire going before I froze to death. I was like 3.5 hours. It's just not a good night. Let me tell you, I'll experience many more of these nights. I just dug a hole and tried to warm up. But I wanted to get home ASAP because I did not like being out in the woods. I didn't know if there were bears out here. I did not know any of that. I also needed to heal as much as possible. So I was out also trying to get seeds and flowers here because I had realized by this point that I can make the healing herbs, which only heal half a heart, but half a heart is a lot. Half a heart is a lot in this scenario because it's really hard to heal. So at this point, I'll take anything I can get. So got some of these flowers. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think these would work at the time, but I was desperate because I was on 3.5 hearts. I was finding one of my javelins that I missed, so that's good. So went and made that healing herbs, and thankfully it worked with these flowers. It was compatible, so went and did that and healed. My feet apparently needed to be healed the most. Let me tell you, the better way to heal is golden apples because they give you 2 bonus hearts. Sorry, and they give you in normal Minecraft they give you 2 bonus hearts, but in this version it gives you only 1. But it also is permanent. It doesn't go away the second your absorption heart effect goes away. It's permanent. I don't know if they changed this for Java in like recent updates where it's permanent. I don't remember because I rarely use golden apples. But let me tell you, I use so many of these to become basically borderline invincible later. Yeah, it was a good time. But here I was trying to get a few seeds. Trying to stay warm. I was just trying to find this stupid chicken. At this point, I should not have been looking for this chicken still. It was so dark. I can barely even see what's happening on the recording here. All I can tell is I'm holding a javelin and walking through the woods. And I'm hunting a chicken, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, I don't know if I ever got it or not. But what I do know, what I do know is that I found a weird structure. It had nothing worthwhile. It had like some amethyst shards or something and a decorated pot. So yeah, that's fun. Okay, that's cool. Nothing really here. Nope, I guess not. I don't know where I am. That's not good. Chicken right there. Okay, camp is just over there. Ooh, yeah, nothing like desecrating a tomb. Because I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I have no idea what that was. And by the way, the pot, absolutely useless. You can't even put stuff in it in this mod pack for some reason. But luckily, I was really close to home, so I found my house, and everything, all's well that ends well. Alright, now the next day, I needed to find a way to mine gravel faster, because I didn't have the iron or the knowledge to make iron tools quite yet. So I wanted to make a flint shovel so I could get flint faster. So I was just doing that. So, I mined gravel the whole previous night, too. So, it's just, yeah. So, yeah, and honestly, I'm going to be honest with you, it was not worth this. It was not worth it to get this. I also needed to get some clay. I think I was trying to make pots, and I will soon realize that you cannot do anything with pots. I wanted to store salt in the pot, like have like a salt pot. But, nope, not allowed to do that, apparently. You just can't put stuff in pots for some reason. But I also needed sand for glass. And I needed that and I need that glass for a greenhouse, because you see, if with the seasons, crops can grow in certain seasons, but with a greenhouse, they can grow in all seasons as long as they have the water and the glass above them. So once we get that greenhouse going, we'll have no more food issues. But I guess we didn't have a food issue right now. We were just constantly engorged on meat. But you know what? That is what it is. But for this, there was an extra step to making clay. To make clay bricks, you had to make actual bricks into clay to be able to actually cook them and make bricks. And I also had to make more salt because that meat is start going bad, and that meat goes bad, then well, we just lost meat. We lost durability and meat for no reason. So you just did that all day long for what is this, like day 12, and give or take, I don't know. This is what we did all day. Oh yes, the daytime has arrived. I think it's daytime. I don't know. I was on a different tab. Yeah, it's getting brighter. Okay. So we've been that way like 100,000 times. We went that way a little bit, but I haven't gone this way yet. I'm curious to see what I'm gonna find this way. It's a little bit laggy because I haven't been this way, but we'll see what we can find. I should probably fill this up. What is this? A maggot? Ew. That's nasty. Oh, is that what I got from killing that fly? Oh, that's gross. Snail shell, that's cool. Sheep. I missed. I missed again. What? He's impossible to hit. Okay, I think that's as far as I can go. Okay, so after hunting, we got back from our little hunt there. That we went in that direction. No, that direction was cold. I had accidentally paused my recording. When you know what it is. It's got like a good 90, 85 more days of this. So I'm sure you won't remember this by the time you get there. I was trying to make a refrigerator. I was sick of making solid at this point. It was too slow, too inefficient, and if I wanted to have enough food for the winter, I wouldn't have enough if I salted everything. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you, these refrigerators, they didn't work. I don't know why. It's probably something in the config file that I was too lazy to fix, but I was using these refrigerators and they were not keeping anything from going bad. I mean, it slowed it down significantly, but it didn't keep it from going bad, which is unfortunate, but you know what it is. I say unfortunate or very fortunate way too often. I need to find another word to substitute. So I was also trying to make these tonics, but then I found out it's actually a lot cheaper to just make a bandage or med kit. I started getting iron and stuff going for the generator that I would need, and I didn't have enough iron because it costs 5 iron to make a blast furnace, and then it costs 7 to make a generator. I did not have that. Plus, I needed more iron for the refrigerator. So, yeah, it was not great. I had to go mining. What was that? Okay, I just hit my desk and the microphone made a really weird noise, so Hopefully that doesn't pop up in the video. If it does, it does. It's fine. So I just went and got some water, and I had to plan a mining trip because, yeah, and all my food was going stale too. So to make food last the longest it possibly can, what you do is you wait for meat to go stale, then you cook it again. And then you can wait for that to go stale, and then you could cook it into something else, like a dish or something. I didn't have that availability quite yet, so I kind of just let it go bad. I tried to salt the venison, but I don't think the venison was you couldn't salt it. I don't know why it wouldn't salt. It just wouldn't salt. I'm assuming it was because it's just incompatible with the salt, like the two completely different mods not meant for each other. I don't know what was happening. All I know is you couldn't salt the meat. I can't stop yawning for some reason. So weird. I couldn't salt the venison, so it was going to go bad. It was guaranteed to go bad. The only way I could preserve this a little bit longer is by putting it in a refrigerator. But, yeah, I soon find out that the refrigerator doesn't work the way I think it does, so... It works like a real refrigerator. It keeps stuff cold and good for a little bit longer than it would just sitting out. But, yeah, it doesn't keep it good for infinite time. It started raining again, so I was kind of just stuck at home here. Because I learned from my last time going out, I would freeze to death if I went out right now. So, I decided to just stay home, make salt the meat I got from that trip. Because apparently I couldn't salt raw meat. I guess it's fair, but I don't know. Salt any raw meat and just do some stuff around the house. Try and get things a little bit more friendly over here. Make some more sticks and wood and all the nonsense. I don't know what I was using the wood for. I think I was trying to make a door or something, but yeah. It's just pretty normal day. I believe this is day 10 or 11. Not quite sure. I don't keep track very well. So, yeah. I also needed windows of some sort, but I didn't actually want to use windows. So what I was doing instead was I was making these fence posts and just putting them up there. It's not the best looking thing, but it's a lot better than just not having windows and having stuff get in the house. Which, yeah, I don't want any bears coming through this door here. So I had to put some layer of protection there. So yeah, I just did some common chores around the house and chilled for a long time, actually. Yeah, so I was gonna make some canteens, and then one of the large canteen requires a netherite scrap of ancient debris. And, I was quite upset about that one. So I decided to just make the normal canteen. By the way, this is like a lot of time ahead. I had to skip through a lot of boring parts. So here we are. We have our canteen, and we're about to go fill it up and go exploring and just see what happens.
Okay, that holds a lot. It's not a canteen, it's a flask. I don't drink from it. I literally put root beer in it. The soda. It tastes like metal. I'm not gonna lie to you. But hey, it's a pretty cool little thing that I got.
If you don't understand what I was talking about here, I was talking about how I own a flask in real life. One time I put root beer in it, and it tasted like metal, so I never drank from it again. It's kind of just a thing I have in my room now for no particular reason. I don't know. Anyway, I was back to salting meat. It's something that is reoccurring throughout the entire video. Salting meat, spending days at a time just salting the meat to prevent it from rotting. Because I'll tell you, a lot of this meat that you can't salt, I think the majority of it does rot, which is, well, it's unfortunate. And I'm starting to get to the point where I had to cool off in the little pond thing because it was just getting so hot. I think I tore down most of the campfires in the area because it was just too hot. It was burning up all day long.
so I don't mind if that meat turns bad. I don't mind if the venison turns bad and the turkey or pelican, because you can't actually salt it. So the only way you can preserve it is by freezing it. Dang, I'm like, goodness. I can't go over there. Alright, I'll save that glass for a greenhouse then. What's this? Seasonal calendar. It's late spring. I might have gold. I don't know. No, I don't. We're gonna have to go mining, but I want an iron pickaxe first. Pickle. Goodness gracious. Oh, there are pickles. Pickled pickles. That doesn't make sense, but okay. I'm I think I just... My brain just caught on fire. Trying to read that. Okay, so we need a feather. I went and killed a ton of chickens at the start, so we got 7 feathers here. Piece of paper. Okay, blueprint. So we can make the blueprint. We need to use that, and then we need the sticks and leather, I believe. And string. I'm still using this flint knife. I wonder if there's like an iron knife I can get. Let me tell you, these things destroy your knife durability. Okay, we got it. Like, I think, like, doing other stuff with the knife takes less durability. Okay, grape seeds. Okay. That thing is taking forever to boil. I don't know how to make it. How do you make this? Other way around. Okay. How plant string works. It doesn't. It has to be actual string. That's really dumb. I'm assuming that's because of conflicting or not conflicting mods, but just mods that don't include each other. But that's fine. We have string everywhere thanks to the trees.
Okay, so now what I had to do was I was going to try and make an iron pickaxe. So I had all the stuff once I had all my stuff I needed, I made the handle that I took way too long to make, and I made the actual pickaxe part that you hit the stone with. So then I made the blueprint, and yeah, it was a really dumb moment. Because if you look closely, you could clearly see that it requires a smithing table. The whole reason I made the smithing table in the first place. I made an axe the same way here. Yeah, I just don't learn from my mistakes. So, yeah, it took me a good chunk of time before I realized, oh, wait, you need the smithing table to actually make the tool. Or I guess it's not the tool yet. It'd be the blueprint, and then you turn the blueprint into the tool. But you get what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, I struggled here for a minute before actually realizing I had to use a smithing table. It was about 3 blocks away, maybe less. I don't know. So, yeah, that happened. Yeah, I tried like 5 or 6 times trying to get it to work. in the crafting table because I'm really dumb and just didn't look that you're supposed to use a smithing table. I kept clicking on the things, maybe like I made something wrong, but nope, didn't make anything wrong. It just using a crafting table. I finally realized that you need a smithing table and not a crafting table, so I made the blueprint. Alright, well, now I was out looking for a cave to go mining in because we needed iron, gold, diamonds, coal, copper. We needed everything we could find. Well, minus lapis, because, again, we're not enchanting. I don't know if I mentioned that. We're not enchanting. And we're not going to other dimensions. This is supposed to be a survival thing, not a, it's supposed to be not survival, because when you say survival, it makes people think of Minecraft survival mode. It's meant to be more realistic and not be going to other dimensions and whatnot. So we're not going to be going to those, and we're not going to be making enchantments. Ugh! Sorry about that. Anyway, so I was out looking on the coast for a cave, but I was not having too much luck finding one. I mean, I looked for a good chunk of time. I think I eventually found one on the opposite shore. So, yeah. Went and mined there. So, yeah, I needed all the resources I could get. Anything, really, except for lapis. Lapis is the single worst thing I could get down there. I needed coal for smelting goods and food, but I could also use the campfire for cooking food, so food wasn't an issue. I needed... Oh, man, sorry. I had a really spicy pizza a minute ago, and my stomach is not happy with me right now. Anyway, sorry. I needed gold for golden apples and stuff, which you'll see in the future. They will be very useful. They saved me a couple times. And then I need diamonds for, well, you know what I need diamonds for. Armor, tools, all the works. I needed iron for tools and armor as well, because diamonds were going to take way longer. Trust me, they take way longer before I get a full set and all that. And, yeah, I also don't really know why there were crystals here. I was very confused. So a very confused man. I'm just now remembering that there were crystals here, because I have yet to watch back the footage all the way. I've watched part of it. I've just been editing as I go, so hopefully that goes well. But I needed... What else can you get in the caves? Redstone I needed for a bunch of contraptions. I needed copper for contraptions as well. So really everything but lapis. And emerald, I guess. But I don't think you'd find emerald in this biome. But... I don't know. So I was really looking for this cave. I could not find a cave. Let me tell you, there were a lot of caves nearby, and I'm just one really, really blind guy. So, yeah, that was fun. And apparently this biome was a lot colder than I thought it was, because there was, you know, that stony-looking block that almost looks like andesite, but not quite andesite? Yeah, that's called permafrost, and that stuff drops cool little trinkets and whatnot. It could drop nuggets of sorts. It can drop bones. It can drop a bunch of stuff. But yeah. So this is a lot colder of a biome. Why am I saying this? This is not important information. No one asked about this. Just focus on the script. I also stopped and collected a bunch of mushrooms because, yeah, I was still at the point where I was thinking I was thinking food was going to be a huge problem. I'm just going to tell you right now, it was not a huge problem. Actually, the biggest problem was with it going bad because I had so much of it. But, yeah, I was just absolutely harvesting mushrooms out of these forests at an insane rate. So, yeah, just to make sure I wouldn't have a problem with food. And, you know, it was probably a smart idea back when I thought about it. But if I could see into the future, I would have never touched these mushrooms. I used like 3 mushroom stews the whole time. I'm not going to lie to you. And then I found this beautiful biome. I think I'd already been in it before, the other side of it. But, you know, absolutely beautiful biome. I love this biome. I kind of wish I built in this biome, I'm not going to lie. But the amount of bears that spawn in this biome was
an uncomfortable amount. But I found a little small crevice cave, and I went down into it, hoping it would be something good. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember if it went anywhere or not, but I guess we're about to find out. It looked like it was opening up a bit, and then it would close up, and then it'd open back up, and then I had to get to the point where I started digging, and then gravel spilled everywhere. Yeah, this was not a good cave to mine in. I could have gone looking anywhere else in this whole biome for another cave, because this cave was just not a good cave. But no, I decided to keep breaking gravel with my peppers, and to keep marching down the cave. It did open up eventually, and I believe this is where I got. I don't remember. I don't remember anything from this clip, by the way. This was filmed like 3 months ago. What am I talking about 3 months ago? No, it wasn't. That is a complete lie. What am I talking about? This was filmed like a month ago. 3 months ago. Goodness. I do not. Why? Shut up. Focus on the script. I found copper, which I would need a bunch of later on for other things, like more refrigerators and whatnot. And other stuff. I don't remember what everything it was used for, but it was used for a lot of stuff. Yeah, but this cave was terrible. It was really windy, really tight, and it didn't have a lot of good resources. I also wasn't picking up a ton of coal at the time because I thought I had a good amount. To tell you, I'd never run out of coal. And then the clip gets really laggy. And then I fall down. Yeah, that's... 1.5 hearts doesn't seem like a lot of hearts to lose, but when you're down 2 hearts already, that's a lot of health to lose. Also, I was a cold man in these caves. I was freezing down here. Also, I was going real slow because I was real terrified. Yeah, that's how you say that. I was really terrified of the cave centipedes that were allegedly in this mod pack. I'm going to tell you, I did not see a single one. Actually, scratch that. I think I may have seen one. And it might have been in this cave, but I don't remember. But there's a reason I brought a fire starter down here, and that is because it is really chilly, and in fact it's chilly in my room right now. I'm wearing 3 layers. I got a shirt, a sweatshirt, and a coat on, and I'm still freezing. But yeah, I just went deeper and deeper into the cave. I was just trying to find iron right now, not really diamonds, because I didn't have a thing I could mine them with, so they'd be useless, and I would never remember where they were. So I was also freezing to death in here, like half of the time. And let me tell you, until I get that wool armor, it was cold in these caves. I couldn't find any iron though in this cave. This cave was the worst cave ever. I decided, like the idiot I am, to go swimming in the cave. Fortunately, it didn't have too much an effect on me, so I didn't get super wet. So I didn't get super cold. That was good. I was not careful in this mod pack at all, when I really should have been, because I am just now realizing how easily this stuff kind of could have killed me. And I just was strolling through the cave, strolling through a puddle of water like it meant nothing. But yeah, this cave was going nowhere. All there was coal, copper, and that little bit, I don't remember if there was anything else, actually. I may have found a little bit of iron in this cave, but it wasn't much. Yeah, here it is. I found a little bit of iron. By this point, I wasn't even in Deep Slate yet, and I felt like I'd been going down for an eternity. So, yeah, for some reason, I passed that iron. I guess I wanted to put a torch there because I was still terrified of the cave centipedes. Okay. Someone tell me this. Why when I'm trying to record a voiceover, my body tells me to yawn 24/7? I've yawned about 8 times in this whole voiceover. And why? It's only when I voiceover. When I stop voiceovering, I stop yawning. It's so annoying. Please stop. But why do I keep getting so off track. I need the ADHD medicine. I was just looking through the cave, being real careful, and also freezing my butt off because it was... You ever been in a cave in real life? They're cold. I mean, they're not, like, freezing. They're not, like,
32 degrees. At least not the ones I've been in. They're like 50 degrees. But they consistently stay that temperature. And this was in the winter, too, so... I mean, I guess I live in a warmer place than a lot of people do, but this is so off the script. I found more iron. That's all we need to. That's all you need to know. I found more iron, and it was painful to mine this stuff. This was a slow pickaxe. Also, I don't know if I knew this at the time or not, but torches actually keep you warm. Now, I found my main heat source down here, lava. Now, I don't think I had a bucket to pick it up in, and if I did, it was full of water, but yeah. I started actually finding iron. By now, I had 11 pieces of iron, which was actually spectacular. It was the most iron I'd ever seen in this mod pack yet. And I warmed up, too, which was great, which means I could keep going for a little bit longer. But I knew this cave was going to run out soon, because this is the only direction I hadn't gone, and yeah, well, there you go. The cave ended. It's just going out the cave now. By the way, this is one of the very few caves that I could have walked my way back out because I knew which way I was going. Most of the caves I go in the future, I have to mine to the surface. I made a 2 by, I guess it was a 2 by, however deep the cave was. It was a 2x1 tunnel that went straight down, or I guess it technically went straight up. Because, yeah, I had to get up. Now, by the way, when I was mining that tunnel, it was like 11 p.m. at night, and my brain didn't realize that you don't have to do the mining trick where you know where you mine straight down, and you mine and you like sit yourself in between blocks so you don't fall just in case there's lava. Yeah, I was doing that, but opposite for some reason because it was 11 p.m. and I'm not used to staying up late. I used to be used to staying up till like 3, but then it was taking a real bad toll on my school grades, so I had to go to bed by like 8. Now I go to bed at like 9, which is nice. I feel real refreshed in the morning. Until you have to start waking up at 5 a.m. for stuff, and it's not. What am I talking about? I am just focus on the video. It's severe ADHD. Oh my goodness, it gets so sidetracked. I don't remember anything from this, so you know what? We'll let Recording Sawyer take the microphone. I don't really care about diamonds right now. They are useful. Don't get me wrong, but I don't necessarily care about them. Right now, I'm happy if I get iron. Oh, I'm freezing. Okay, well, we have the stuff. Nope. Enough with the torches. Oh, great. Thankfully, these caves aren't too cold, so I warm up fairly easily. Let's just warm up a bit. I'm about to gulp another purified water. Okay, now it had officially become one full day. I don't even remember if this was the same cave because this was a different day. I was literally filming. This was literally the next day in real life. And the next Minecraft day, it was day 13 now. And oh my. Yeah, you could tell I just logged back in because the lag is not okay. And I think this was the same cave. This was later in the same cave. This was down the big ledge or whatever I went down. I don't know. I don't remember. There's no footage. Because I tried to film as least as possible. Because I didn't want to overload my computer storage with film clips because there's only like 400 gigabytes or something, and I don't know how much each clip was. I don't know how much 100 days takes up. I know it takes up a lot because I don't know. So what I had to do, I was just down there in the caves for so long. I was down there for way too long, but I was getting all the goodies I needed. Gold, iron, all the things. Ow! I just stubbed my toe and my microphone fell and hit my face. Ow. Just stubbed my toe on my desk. Let's not worry about injuries right now. So, we were in this cave. I was freezing to death. Oh, I remember where I was now. Okay. So, yeah, I remember this cave exactly. I actually ended up coming back down here later on without even realizing it. Came down here by complete accident. I kept placing torches on accident and making myself unhappy. Yeah, I did. We were so low in the world now that the warmest you could get was cold, which was really not fun. But we had to just take it. We couldn't do too much about it. Yeah, but the cave really opened up right here. I was glad I mined that little pocket of iron. Now, like the big dummy I am, later on I find a pocket of 13 diamonds. I remember checking if I was even recording because it was insane. I ended up finding like 40 diamonds in this cave later on. But I was just too afraid of centipedes right now to actually explore it. I got some redstone, but I didn't think it was useful at the time because, well, let's be honest. How many of you actually go after the redstone, like in large quantities? Not like a couple pockets and then oh, I'm good. Like, go after every bit of redstone. Yeah, I'm not that person. I rarely go after redstone. I didn't know you needed it pretty badly in this, so yeah, leaving any behind. I guess I didn't hurt too bad because I ended up with like 4 stacks of it, and that was way more than I needed, but it's not as redstone demanding as the security craft, but it's still got some redstone demanding items. But you know what? Sitting by a campfire in the cave, making the cave unbreathable. Yeah, good thing got some plants growing down here. Otherwise, what am I talking about? This is Minecraft. I found a geode too. I didn't really care about it though because I already had the stuff you could get from it. Found my first bit of lapis. Absolutely useless. Only thing it's good for is dye in this scenario. So, just not gonna take care of it. Okay, maybe I am the redstone mining guy because it appears I'm mining redstone that I don't need. Maybe I was mining it for the. I don't remember why I was mining this. I think I was just mining everything I could find. I don't remember. But yeah, I was just out exploring the cave, trying to. Now that I had a bit of iron, I was getting a little bit greedy. Wanted some diamonds, but yeah, I went the wrong way apparently because all the diamonds were on the other side. Yeah, I was mentioning to myself if I see one cave centipede, I am out of here. I think I did find a cave centipede, and I almost pooped my pants. It is unbelievably cold down here. Like, not as cold as winter's gonna be. Why'd I remind myself again? But, don't worry about it. We're still pretty far away from that. That happens at, like, day 70, 80 maybe. And that's not... And we're on, like, day 13. So, you know what? Don't worry about it. The trauma's past us. Oh, yeah, by the way... Since we're already like an hour into the video, give or take, I haven't done the full edit sweep yet. I've just done the voiceovers and the music by now, but go ahead and leave a like and hit that subscribe button. That would really boost my confidence with these videos because I have no idea how this video is going to do. It might do amazing. It might completely flop. I'm going to be honest. My other videos completely flopped, so it's got to do better than the other ones. So if you could hit that subscribe button and show a little bit of love to a small creator, that would really boost my confidence in this YouTube channel. Because I'd love to keep posting, but high school is in the way. Let me tell you that. So if you don't want me wasting my Saturdays away outside like a loser, I'm just kidding. I go outside. I guess I'm a loser then. According to my logic. I'm so far off the script. Just go ahead and hit the subscribe button, okay? It helped me a lot. Now, even if you don't want to do that because your parents won't let you or something, at least you gave me a view. And, you know, every view on a video helps me because last time I made a video, I got 3 views on it. Not including shorts. I don't count those as videos, but yeah, not bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Okay, back to the video.
voiceover software has completely run out of things to say. By the way, I'm just watching my own clip here, wondering what am I doing. Also, if you're wondering, because I don't know if I plan on watching this whole footage back. It's like a lot of time to watch the whole thing back. If the microphone sounds really weird or like really bad, that's because my microphone cord that plugs into my laptop is not very good and it's faulty. So sometimes it will not count it as connected and record it from my computer microphone. And my computer microphone sounds more grainy than the low quality Minecraft mod. If you know, you know. So yeah, this is it's a fun time in the caves, just freezing my butt off. Frick. Stop placing torches. You're gonna have to like back into a corner. I think that's a cave centipede. I can't deal with him right now. What was that recording, Sawyer? Can you repeat that? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking through that in footage. I didn't see anything. What is that? What was that? Was I hallucinating? What was I talking about? There was no cave centipede there. So unless I'm actually blind in my recording or during my voiceover, I don't know. I didn't see anything there. I'm not gonna lie to you as I'm editing this right now. So get mad at get mad at recording Sawyer. That's his fault. I think this was 11 p.m. at night though, so it was pretty late. Yes, I record a lot of my stuff at night. Well, I guess it's not night right now. It's 6 p.m., but it looks like it's midnight outside right now. But this is besides the point. I was tired, and I was borderline going insane in these caves. I genuinely thought I saw a cave centipede, and yeah, that might not have sounded like I was scared. I did not want to be there anymore. I'll tell you that. So just started leaving the cave. Getting out of this cave. I muted my mic on accident. I don't care if that goes down to the deep dark. I don't care if there's a god apple down there. I'm getting out of here. If I'm getting chased by a bear, I won't have time to eat a god apple. Yeah, I'll take that piece just because it's one piece. It's not gonna do any harm, and that just 8 blocks. Or items, I should say. I don't know if this is the way out. This might be the way out. I mean, this is pretty congested up here, which is a good sign. No, that goes down. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I might be lost. Oh no, this is not good. And it's lagging. And the internet is being threatened to get turned off. So cave centipedes are active. I'm pretty sure I saw one. I don't think they spawn this high up though. I think it only spawned really low. I don't remember seeing any of that. Can I make that? Oh, barely. Where did I come from? Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Well, that one wasn't even my fault. The game was lagging when I jumped. That wasn't my fault. I don't know which way I have to go. I'm gonna go this way and hope it's the correct way. What's our Y level? I keep forgetting there's no coordinates. I don't know how deep I am underground. You can't break that with your hand. So I'm actually stuck down here if I don't find the way out. If I break a pickaxe, because I don't know how deep I am. So if the pickaxe breaks, I'm dead. Because that means I... Why? Mulching, why'd you add dripstone that does that? Oh, it goes out. Okay. Okay, we found the way out. This is not the way I came in. It's nighttime. Don't jump on the spikes. Oh. Yo, wait, was this the... This was that huge cave that I found earlier today. Or maybe that... Yeah, it was earlier today. Alright, we're just gonna sit in here. You know, I think it's because since I have 4 hearts, if I run into a bear, I'm dead. How close are we to daytime? Please tell me it didn't, like, just turn night. Okay, it's actually turning day right now as we speak. What is that? Oh, terracotta. I don't know which way it is. Oh, we're far away. Better start running. If I run into a bear, I think I might just be dead. I don't like when... I don't remember this. I don't remember this. But there's fire. Wait. Yeah, that has to be that one cave. So my house might be right here. I can't quite tell. I can't tell what's happening. Oh, you wanna know what those are? That's fire. Because this biome has campfires under the water. But since I have a mod on that messes with campfire smoke, it's like getting stuck under the rock. Honestly, I think my brain half expected to just fall through the blocks into the void. That was really dumb. Actually, it's basically summertime. I'm sure it's fine to hop in the water. You know how nice it would be if I could see where I was going? Oh! I found one of my javelins. Oh, I think I know where I am. If I would actually know where I am if I could see what's happening around me. Let me just sit here for a second and let everything load in. Home is this way. Oh, it's not. Home is this way. Because I'm on the opposite side of the river. Yeah, okay, I came out of that cave in a really weird way. Yeah, home should be this way. It should be just in there. Unless I've been lied to. I'm gonna keep eating protein. I don't care if I have protein poisoning. It's my only half decent food source. Yeah, there it is. It's my chimney right there, I believe. Oh, I got like flashbanged by that. Welcome to my invisible home. It looks great. The floating weeds, the tree wall. Look, I never have to mow the grass because no one can see it. Oh, I now have to mow the grass. Everyone can see it. Alright. Let's get the iron melted. I bring many gifts. No, not those, not those. Those don't belong there. Oh, you also don't belong there.
Wait, all of that is seriously food? Dang.
Okay, that's fine. We could put all that in there fresh. I don't like how stuff doesn't stack. It makes me unhappy. That's fresh. I could just throw that in there.
Ooh, alright. Finally escaped that horrible cave and got some goodies. I brought some goodies home. Also, what was with the chunks not loading? What was with that? It's just not loading for me. Well, got home, got my stuff smelting, and got stuff put away, and prepared for the next day. It was day 14 now. We had spent a whole 3 days in that cave. Alright, I woke up. The next, well, I didn't wake up. I just spent the rest of that day salting and whatnot. Getting salt done, getting all that stuff done. Anyway, next day. Actually it's day 16 because I didn't record day 15 for some reason. Yeah, it was to save storage. That is the reason. I wanted to clean this place up a lot more. And it was also the last day of spring. Spring was about to end. Last day of spring, I think. Maybe. Guess we'll never know. I wanted to clean everything up here because I didn't know if we were going to live in this little hut for a while longer, and I also wanted to get started on a generator and a refrigerator because most of that meat was going to start going bad. So I got to work. I got to work making that stuff happen. I had to make smooth stone, and I had the iron to make the generator. Well, part of the generator, you see, because a big part of the generator, not only the 7 iron and redstone that we needed, but you also had to make a blast furnace. Now, for the early game, blast furnace, I guess they're not particularly expensive, but they're not fun to make either. So, yeah, I had to do that. So, in the meantime, I just made, like, a meat smoker outside or something. I don't know what I was doing here. I was switching everything from campfires to actual furnaces, aside from the salt thingy. So, started making some of that smooth stone, because I was going to need that. And this refrigerator would come in handy with upping the amount of time that food would last. I thought it would make the food last forever, but no. I also had to change the ambient sound because the birds were absolutely yelling in my ears at the top of their lungs. I had to change the sound down a little. I had to turn it down a little bit. Thank goodness, bro. You hear a lot, way too much. I also needed a couple. Well, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I don't remember. This was like I filmed this like a month ago, and I procrastinated editing it for way too long. So here we are. All right, and yeah, now all right, stone's done. Gonna put that in there. And make some smooth stone so we can make that blast furnace. Also, the majority of my meat was now stale, which was unfortunate because the reason we can't have, because the second it stops being stale, that's when it rots, and we can't have it rot. Now, for the fridge thing, it was probably in the config file. By the way, I did not change anything on the config. I probably should have right before this whole thing started, but nope, didn't do that. So I could probably have made everything last forever if it was in a refrigerator, but nope, too lazy. Anyway, here we are. We're just getting stuff prepared for summer. It was gonna be really warm, but I knew it wouldn't kill me to be outside during the summer. It was gonna be warm, but it wasn't gonna be too bad. It wasn't gonna be to the point where we need to make heat resistant stuff, so I wasn't worried about that. What I was worried about was making cold resistant stuff, though, for the winter and the caves. Now, little did I know this stuff would barely help during the winter. The winter was way colder than I thought it would be. I thought I would be at best neutral outside if I went out during the winter with the cold stuff on. No, you were freezing inside your house right in front of a fire with cold stuff on. Also, I didn't like being at 4 hearts, so I decided to make some of these healing herbs. I'm glad they stack in your inventory unlike the food. I don't know what was going on with the food. I think it has to be the exact same amount of time. Otherwise, it doesn't stack, which it's fine. I did end up having to make like 5 refrigerators, though, because of that. But it is what it is. The clip's already filmed. So I was slowly healing back my injuries. Now, also something that I'd figured out, it's better to be engorged than malnutritioned in this. Even if it's engorged on a completely different thing that you're malnutritioned on. Because when you're malnutritioned, you lose 2 hearts until you're not malnutritioned anymore. But if you're engorged, you don't lose the 2 hearts. So it's better to be, say, if you're malnutritioned on vegetables and you're engorged on meat, it still doesn't take away the 2 hearts. Which, it's fine. Also, here, just this mod pack's very beautiful. There were originally shaders. My computer could not run shaders. As you can tell, it's barely running normal Minecraft right now. I need to get a new computer pretty badly, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Well, it also started raining. Now, if you haven't seen this already, the rain is not fun. It's very, very cold and frigid. It gets you very cold. What do I mean if you haven't seen it already? Well, I guess this is the kind of video you'd more watch, or not watch. This is the kind of video you would, like, study, or, like, well, I wouldn't sleep to this, especially with how loud my microphone is half the time, but, like, a study thing, or just to put in the background of something, this is one of those videos, because it's probably going to turn out 10 hours long, but it's fine. It'll be fine. So, especially this, well, I want to explain something. With this early game kind of stuff, you want to film more stuff because more stuff is happening. Stop saying more stuff. So since all these things are happening in the early game, you want to record them. So the early game from like day 1 to like 30 is the most exciting. After that, you start to get a lot more cuts because it starts to be a lot more I can't speak. I have lost the ability to speak. I've been cursed by that evil wizard in my closet. Things tend to repeat a lot more. More mining, it's like mine, eat, drink, fill up water, salt, refrigerate, build, mine, eat. Just a cycle. So you'll see. Hopefully this video doesn't turn out. My goal is less than a 10-hour long video. Because to be fair, this is 30 hours of recording, so if I can get it to at least 1/3 the time, that'll be a victory. It'll be like a you'll have to like pause it and come back the next day like 10 times. But it's fine. So, I finished making whatever I was making. I don't even know what I was making, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am so far off the script. I guess I wrote a script. I'm totally not lying to you and just reading off the video. I am so far off the script. Where am I? This is ADHD in a nutshell mixed with dyslexia. Okay. Okay, so we were making a stonecutter. We needed a stonecutter because we need to make this. What's it called? I think it's called a workbench or something. I don't remember what it's called. All I know is you use it to make furniture and some of the tools and other things. Now, this was the workbench unlocked so many things. It unlocked refrigerators, new ways to cook, including frying and boiling. Well, you could do it without that, but you have to make a stone brick oven, or not a stone brick, it's just a brick oven, and it's a lot better to just make this. It unlocks the refrigerators. It unlocks. I think there's even a computer that you can actually play Pong on. I spent a good 10 minutes playing against an AI and lost, so that's fun. It also unlocks a toaster. I could not figure out how to use that, by the way. Unlocks a bunch of decorational items. I really wanted a chair, but I forgot about it, so we just never had a chair. What else can you make with it? You can make a trampoline. I remember that one. You guys will have to see that. It was more or less survival at the end. It was more living it up at the end. But that's how you kind of expect these things to go, unless you die, of course. I totally didn't die at some point to a bear. Totally not literally on the last day. Foreshadowing. Anyway, so here I am in the rain. It's cold, but not too cold. Now, we needed string, presumably. I mean, I assume that's what I'm doing out here. I mean, what else would I be doing out in the middle of the forest with a knife out? And a torch. Well, the torch is because it's dark, but I was looking for string because you needed a lot of string for things, and you couldn't use the plant string for everything. So it was really annoying, but it's fine. I was really trying to look for this stuff. Also, if you wonder what those glowing things are, those are firebugs, or what do you call them? Fireflies? Yeah, that's what they're called. I'm literally living in the South right now. I should know what they're called. I don't. It doesn't matter. Anyway, got the string I needed and went back down. By the way, this biome that I'm walking in, yeah, that's completely covered in snow during the winter. It is so difficult to move through it in the winter. So went back down and made the wrench. It's cold. Yeah, see, it's so cold. It's like literally summertime, and it's freezing in my house. Okay, so I believe it was... Huh? Oh. I need 2 string? Are you kidding? Okay, we'll just skip the night, and we can find string in the morning. Missing power. I salted stuff organized, which stays organized for a very, very long time. But it's probably summer by now. I would say so. Yeah, it's probably summer. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here or what's happening. So, you know what? We're just gonna skip to the next to the next clip because I know what's happening in the next clip. Alright, summer has came. That means we just got through our first season. 3 more to go. So, now that we've gotten through our first season, I had some major farm work I needed to do. I had to build a greenhouse. I had to build an actual house. I had to figure out how to heat that house. I had to get tools. I had to hunt for more food. I had to get more wool and figure out how to stay warm during the winter. That's at least 7, maybe 8 things. I don't know. I can't count. I don't feel like it. I also organized this chest of seeds. It's very nice. So I don't have to shove all these seeds into my normal chests and then them take up tons of room because that's what they like to do. Now, with with us being able to grow stuff better in the summer, we now have access to a ton more fruits and vegetables. Now, unfortunately, we don't have we don't have a lot of access to carbs yet. Carbs come real easy in the fall because carb vegetables like barley, rice, wheat, there was like one other one, oats as well. Those come really easy in the fall because those grow in the fall, and along with potatoes and all that stuff. But for now, we're still going to be we're going to be malnutritioned on carbs, fruits, and maybe vegetables. I don't know. I was just eating straight meat at this point, so maybe not the healthiest diet, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just working on my protein goals. It may be. But yeah, so I was out here being a farmer for real. Yeah, never say that again. So after planting of all these seeds and stuff, I did something. Why is that in the script? Why did I feel the need to write that? Couldn't I have been any more specific? Why am I... Okay, also, I can't read my own handwriting very well, so that's also another thing, but... Why would I say after I farmed I did something? Of course I did something. I'm playing Minecraft. Unless I mean, like, did I go somewhere in real life? What? This is terrible. This is terrible writing. Goodness, I learned nothing in 8th grade, apparently, about writing. Just, never mind. Just skipping to the next clip. No, we're not. There's stuff ahead. So, also, I had a food chest as well. I forgot about this bad boy. Now, this bad boy was for food that will very much go bad. And that food chest was called the refrigerator. Now, the other food chest is full of salted stuff and stuff that cannot go bad, like mushrooms. Now, the salted stuff, I'm going to tell you, is probably the better way to go if you don't mess with the config file. If you can mess with it and make it so stuff in the refrigerator lasts forever, definitely go for the refrigerator. Because it's pretty cheap and easy to make once you get all that stuff going. And it doesn't, sure, you have to run power to it 24/7, but like a stack of coal lasts like 30 days. It lasts a long time. Anyway, where am I on the script? I don't know. That's a good question. Okie dokie. So now I have started building myself a beautiful, and it actually turns out not too bad later on, it wasn't that beautiful. It was just a big box of glass and stuff. I started building a greenhouse because I needed carbs and I needed them now, essentially. I needed carbs because I believe that was the thing I was malnutritioned on. Maybe it was fruits. I don't remember right now. But I knew I needed carbs. That was one of the big ones. And it being summer, I started realizing if I got these planted now, I would have enough for the winter. And so I had to get the greenhouse built because it was not time. The carbs would not grow in this season, or at least the majority wouldn't. So I spent the entire night building that greenhouse. Oh my gosh, that voice crack just made my day so much worse. Okay. Anyway, one of my big issues with this greenhouse is glass. I did not have enough of it. So I had to figure out how to get more of that because there's not exactly sand nearby. Anyway, I just realized the fan was on in my room creating noise. Sorry about that. Anyway, I got the greenhouse structure built, or the frames built. I just had to add in I just had to add the glass, the doors, and, well, of course, the plants. So, yeah, I just finished that up, called it a night. In the morning, I went out exploring, did my daily duties of almost stepping on the fire again. I needed to find more sand because the sand in the bay here, there was not going to be too much of it left after using it for glass bottles and nonsense like that. So I had to find another source of sand. Now there was red sand everywhere, but in normal vanilla Minecraft, red sand does not work. But I wanted to try it to see if red sand could theoretically make glass, because you never know. It's a realistic based mod pack, and technically it wouldn't matter the color of the sand. At least I don't think it would. I don't know. So I picked up some red sand, and I also tried to go and find a beach or something, because to my knowledge there was an ocean in this direction. That is not correct. It was not an ocean. It was just a very large lake. But I didn't know that at the time, so I went over there thinking maybe there could be an ocean or like a beach or something that I could get some sand, because collecting sand at the bottom of these rivers is not gonna work. So yeah, I went over to, and to my disappointment, there was no sand. There was just red sand everywhere. But I mean, yeah, you had the big beach of red sand and like the tidal pools or whatever they're called, but there was no yellow sand or white sand. So I just kept looking in desperation to see if I could find some. There was a little bit on a beach over on the other coast of the river, but I had to swim through water. Now, since it was summer, it was perfectly safe to do that, and so I did. I did that and got some sand to make some glass for my greenhouse. Alright, now after I figured out that you could smelt red sand, this was about half a day later, I went and decided, instead of putting the glass in first, we're going to put all the water sources in. It didn't really matter, but I don't know, it didn't matter. So I went and put the water sources in. Now, if you don't know this little Minecraft trick, at least I didn't know this for a long time. I knew that I started to actually realize this is a thing you could do like 2 or 3 years ago, but I didn't always know this Minecraft trick. You could put the slab down in the water, or like on top of the water, so your farm stays hydrated, but you're not like accidentally stepping in the water and accidentally trampling your crops. Because I don't know if that happened to you, but that used to happen to me way too often, especially back in old Minecraft when you could you could accidentally trample farmland by barely walking on it. I think it was by sprinting on it you could trample it, but I don't know. So I made some slabs for that too. So I just a lot of back and forth here of me getting the water and getting the glass up, because you got to get glass up for the greenhouse to work. I don't think you need walls for it to work, but I wanted it to look nice. This was a realistic scenario, but I wanted it to look nice. See how much glass that took? That was just for the ceiling. I don't think the walls matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That glass breaking sound. Ugh. Reminds me of the old days. Yeah, I didn't have enough. Yeah, I need like not. I don't need too many more. Actually, I might have enough here in the furnace. Alright, so I started putting up all my glass stuff. Now, also, sorry if you hear like a crunchy microphone noise kind of thing. I don't know if that's just my headphones or something, but sorry if you hear that. I don't know what was going on here. That might just be me, but I can't tell. The connection from my headphones to my laptop is not very good, so might just be me, but I could just be ranting on here. I don't know. I got most of the glass walls up. I had a couple more I had to do, I believe. So once I get those done, the greenhouse will be ready for planting be able to actually plant out of season crops. So we could do potatoes, all the breads and stuff. Amazing. Get all the carbs we want, all the fruits we want, all the things. I think the only things that grow in winter are sweet berries and onions. But aside from that, I don't think anything else grows in winter. But yeah, apparently I did not have any glass in the furnace, so I had to go out and get more sand. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. I don't have anything written in my script from all the way from whatever day we're on to like day like 20 like 8. Yeah, 28 is the next time I have a script. So I have absolutely no idea what is happening here. So all I know is I'm getting sand for glass. Because what else could you ever need sand for? If my voice sounds a little bit raspy right now, that is probably because it is the dead of winter. Not actually, it's like, I guess it's technically still fall. It's the dead of fall. I don't know. I don't know why my voice is so raspy today. Maybe I'm probably getting sick. That's what it is. Anyway, just focus on the script, please. Just no more distractions. I was really like hot where I was. Like I was burning up where I was. This was a hot area. I guess to be fair, I was mining next to lava and magma deposits, but I don't know. I needed this sand and I needed it now for my beautiful big glass windows. So yeah, I needed to get those done. I had to take a dip in the water because I was just on fire. I don't know if you could die. I don't know if you could die from heat exhaustion in this. I know it runs down your water really fast though, so you never know. Unless you try it, which I don't feel like trying it. Anyway, got a big gulp of water, big gulp of river water, and went back to work. Alright, so now let's throw this in the furnace. Actually, we could split it, so it'll go double fast. Take a little bit of this venison out of here. I know I'm engorged, but I want all that stale stuff gone. Actually, what is my nutrients looking like? Absolutely positively engorged on protein. Sugar or veggies we just dropped below the sweet spot. Sugar's absolutely nothing. Protein we're way engorged on. Fruits and okay, so we're just dying out here. Next time we get hungry, we're going to start eating vegetables. I want to save a lot of vegetables. Oh, fruits. Ow, it's hot. It's hot during the summer. Hot, especially inside my house. Yeah, burning up in there. Anyway, so I finished the glass roof, I finished the greenhouse. And I also went and did a bunch of other stuff because apparently I'm looking through my recordings right now. I do not have any working clips. If you want to know what it is, it's like stop motion. It's just pictures at this point. From day like I think it was day 21 to like day, what day does this end on? Okay, this clip ends on day 27. Yeah. So yeah, it's just it's all stop motion pictures. Why? Oh my goodness, OBS, how dare you? It doesn't matter. Yeah, at least it makes my video a little bit shorter. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I gotta just clip a bunch of stuff because this video is already 2 hours long and we're like a fifth through the video. I don't want this video taking 10 hours. So let's hurry. I'll hurry it along for you guys. Anyway, so food was going bad. Things were my health was failing. I was in terminal condition. I was dying on the spot. because I was just no vegetables, no carbs, way too much protein, no sugar, and I guess vegetables was okay. Fruits is what I meant. Yeah, so we were just dying out here. Plus, just suffering from heat stroke and drinking dirty water. It was. I don't want to be in this situation in real life. This would not be fun. So yeah, just did all the planting and stuff. I think I tried to do sweet berries. I think they only grew a little bit. They didn't grow very much the entire time. They only grew like one extra sweet berry for me, so it's kind of a waste of time. But it is what it is. So I went, started planting, and did stuff all the way to day 28. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation again. Yep, one reason and one reason only. It was a midnight hunt. Not actually, it was like a 3-day long hunt. Unfortunately, the stop motion decided to happen, so it was just not good. Anyway, I had to log off for the night, so I was gonna see you guys in the morning, or you would see me in the. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. So I'd finished. I'd also just finished a huge hunt and mining trip, kind of like a combination kind of thing. Super good. Got tons of resources.
So now I'm really kind of just waiting for the night to end. Just do that. Okay, the moon's right there. It's going down. Alright, well, we'll see you in the morning.
Anyway, the next day in real life, and in the middle of the night in Minecraft, I returned home with all my goodies, and I immediately went and stashed as much meat as I could. Whoa, this was a different hunt. I just realized this is 3 days in the future. This is like day. This is a completely different day. I'm just realizing this is a different hunt because my clips don't like to work, and I could not find day 27. So I'm assuming that's what I went and did on day 27. I went and hunted. I remember I remember this exactly now. I got a ton of meat. I mean a ton. I went like 10,000 blocks out to get this stuff. I got so much stuff. And yeah, I got so many goodies. So, also, you're wondering, why is all that food not stacked in your inventory, Sawyer? I'll give you one good explanation. The food was not stacking. I don't know why. There was a bug or something. You know what it was? It was the rot time. The amount of time it takes for food to spoil in this. And that had it's just, it caused food to struggle with stacking. So majority of the food does not stack, which leads to me having like 5 refrigerators in the future, but it is what it is. So yeah, I just cooked food the entire night. Alright, so yeah, this before you go out and call me a cheater, I did not build this off camera. I built it on camera. But as I said, the footage is broken. It is just shattered broken. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what was happening with OBS during this. I think it was recording in safe mode during this because I opened and closed it too fast or something. I don't know. So you know what? Just ignore it. We had a house starting to get built because I needed a cabin for the winter and I needed a place to get warm. I will tell you, if I did not have this cabin, I would be one frozen popsicle. Anyway. I also had increased my refrigerator capacity. I think my clips may be out of order here, but you know what? We'll go with it. I was building a house, a cabin. You know, this is not that much work. If you actually look at it, it's not that much work. If I wanted to cheat this, I would have built the majority of the house, or at least gotten all the materials and put them in a chest. So there you go. But because look, it's all wood and stone. So, yeah. What I wanted to do was split it off into multiple rooms. I wanted at least 2 rooms on the bottom floor, and the top floor, which you will see later, my personal favorite floor, because it was just nice, dark, and cozy up there. You know, mobs don't spawn. It was a vibe up there. Anyway, I wanted this to have multiple rooms to it instead of being one big room, like a lot of my houses end up being. So I wanted to go ahead and section it off like kind of like a real house. Now, this kitchen was cold in the winter. You'll see that later. But anyway, I decided to go and make the section off wall here because I just had the materials to do it. Because let's be honest, I chopped down a whole forest to do the not a whole forest, but good chunk of one. Made a clearing. Anyway, so once I got that done, took a nice big gulp of water as a reward and went to go get more materials because, yeah, I don't remember what as you can see, my inventory is just full of junk. I also had this nice fireplace built. Let me tell you, that was the only thing keeping me warm in the winter. I could not leave that fireplace. I'm getting way ahead of myself here. We're in the middle of summer here. We don't got to worry about winter for a while. I believe this was also like day 20, like day 29, maybe day 30, sometime around then. I had my fruit growing, so we had that going for us. And yeah, life was good. Sorry. Again, my body only wants me to yawn when I'm doing voiceovers, so you know what? It's fine. So I also just went and I feel like a lot of Minecrafters experience this. You ever can't think of anything, so you just like run and jump around? Yeah, I was doing that. I was just walking around, chilling, burning energy. I don't know. I feel like my best ideas in Minecraft come from just running around and doing nothing. Maybe that's my brain melting and catching on fire and turning into a molten metal. Maybe that's my brain thinking. Maybe it's just ADHD. Maybe it's boredom. I don't know. It's one of those things. Maybe something else. I don't know. So went and stored a bunch of my stuff because I had way too much crap in my inventory. And yeah, just so much stuff in my inventory. It's just I have become Sean at this point. I am the inventory. I am the Never mind. I can't think of a word. I was gonna say something like inventory crammer or something. I don't know. I have become the storage monster. I just so much crap in my inventory at all times. Usually I have this kind of thing under control. I'm gonna turn down my microphone volume. I'm like way next to my microphone, so if it's a little bit quiet, I apologize. I don't have a good setting on my microphone for recording and stuff, so you know what? It is what it is. Anyway, I'm so off script. I made more of those healing things, not healing tonics, healing herbs, because I knew I would need them eventually. Because, well, let's be honest, if I didn't have these here in the future, I would be very, very dead. Anyway, so I went and I wanted to go mining. I really wanted to go mining. I also made so to go mining like efficiently, I needed to be warm. But that was going to be difficult. So what I was going to do is I was going to put on iron armor. Let's go. Armor on day 30. This kind of stuff usually takes me day 1, maybe the night of day 1. Technically, I guess it's counted as day 0. I don't know. Usually I would have that, but nope. 30 days in equivalent. Let's see if it's 15 or it's 30 minutes per day. 20 minutes per day. 10 times 30 is 300. 600. 600 minutes. Oh, 60 hours. Wait, no, that's not right. Not 60 hours. I don't know. 6 hours of recording? I don't know. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at math. It had at least been 6 hours into recording already. Wait, if it's 30 and that's about a third of 100. Okay, it was about 15 hours in. That's a lot of hours to be in just to finally get iron armor. But you know what? I'm glad we had this stuff because this stuff was helpful. And also, I believe iron armor has heat resistance. I guess it's like Yeah, that makes sense actually. I also made an actual iron knife here. This was so much better than the flint knife. But yeah, iron armor, diamond armor, all those things have like heat resistance. You know where you put on like a cold piece of clothing? Yeah, it's like that. Like imagine putting like cold metal on your hands. It's kind of like that, I would assume. Anyway, so we just marched down into the mines because I believe there was a cave down here. I had run into a cave at one point. This cave was a disappointment. It's the most disappointing cave ever. I expected to be down here for like at least like 20 to 30 minutes. Nope, ended in about 10 minutes. So you know what? We're not going to worry about it. Alright, well, in search of a cave that wasn't an absolute disappointment, I went up, resupplied, and got ready to go back down into the mines. I wanted to make another pickaxe because my current pickaxe was about half health. And you want to go down with a fresh pickaxe every time. So, made another one. And, yep, just went back down in the mines to see if I could find another cave, per se. Because, and also, apparently I made my wool armor finally. I didn't remember this. I'm not gonna lie to you, I skipped ahead like 10 minutes into recording, and I have full wool armor. Oh my gosh, that hurt my ears so bad. You guys are not gonna hear that, but right now I have not muted the clip for the voiceover, and my that in-game recording software just screamed into the mic. It's day 33. Like, okay, it was not. I guess that means we are a third into the. So this was not 10 minutes skip. That was like a whole 90 minutes. Not 90 minute. It was like a 30-minute skip. I don't know. No, that would have been 60-minute skip. Anyway, I found another cave, which is absolutely great. There's one right next to the cave I was mining in. It was amazing. It meant I could get all sorts of more resources. Iron, very useful. Tools, armor, nonsense that's not necessary for survival. Absolutely. So yeah, I was going caving. It was cold down there, even with wool on, but pushed through. By the way, I come back to this cave 3 or 4 times throughout this whole run through. Also, I'd made a spyglass because in the other cave, the Cave of Disappointment. Wait, I gotta come up with a name for that cave, like the Cave of Disappointment and Agony. No, the Cave of Disappointment and Claustrophobia. I don't know, something like that. I had found an amethyst geode, which it's alright. I made a spyglass because that's all you can really do with amethyst. I mean, you can make TVs and computers and stuff, but that stuff takes a lot of other crap. So I just made a spyglass for now. I barely used it the whole time, but you know what? It's fine. So I went exploring. I wanted iron, diamonds, gold, redstone, a little bit of copper, and coal. But eventually I got sick of mining coal. There was a lot. But yeah, this cave was huge. I believe there were diamonds. And so there was a deep lush cave. And there was also a mantle cave. If you don't know what that is, if it's part of the Terralith mod pack, I believe it might be part of a different the Terralith mod. It might be part of a different mod. I don't remember, but it's like black stone and stuff. It's really cool. There's like lava spouts and whatnot. Very cool caves. Lots of diamonds. Lots of mine shaft. But unfortunately, it was cold down here. It was brutal down here. It wasn't as bad as the first mining trip where I was freezing to death and thought I saw a centipede. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't. Also, I liked that quite a few times through this whole playthrough, I checked to see if OBS is even recording the right tab, because I learned from like the first 4 days, it was recording my literal home screen instead of Minecraft, even though I had it set to record Minecraft. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know. But I broke my pickaxe on coal, which it's unfortunate, but you know what? It's fine. We had another pickaxe on us. We planned for this. And I'm glad I did, because I believe I got more diamonds from this cave. So, I wanted more diamonds for a few reasons. One, I wanted better armor. This iron armor is not going to protect nor is the wool armor. Diamond armor will protect me at least from 2 swipes from bears. After a third, I might be dead, but I don't know. And then I also wanted it for tools and stronger weapons, because you can make javelins, and diamond javelins. Ooh, those were deadly. If you threw it at something to bounce off something, it would like break your leg. They were deadly, but they were good. So I went and mined for like 3.5 hours. It was good mining trip. Okay, well, after the mining trip, apparently holy cow, my microphone is absolutely bass boosted. Hopefully that's okay. I just turned it down. Hopefully that helps. Okay, so my computer crashed after coming back up from the mines, and just for your sake, I cut out a ton of it because it was like a 3-hour mining trip, and I'm not going to show all of it. Found diamonds, found a bunch of good stuff, made a bunch of good stuff too. Now, another thing we've been doing. Another thing I'm going to probably do is, once we get up in those days, after we get a bunch of structures built and stuff and nothing's really happening, I'm probably going to skip a bunch of days. Just for your sake, so the video's not 9 hours long. Because, by the way, we are almost to the 4-hour mark. Maybe. Yeah, we're almost to the 4-hour mark already. And I don't really want to go past... My goal here is 10 hours or under. But I don't really think anyone's going to watch a 10-hour video. That's a lot of Minecraft to watch. That's like a watch now for like 30 minutes and watch later for like an hour and a half and then watch tomorrow for like 2 hours. I don't know. So my goal here is 10 hours or under. But if it's under 10 hours, I'll be happy. I'll be happy with that. I'm gonna have to watch the whole thing, by the way. So if you think you're going through pain, I have to watch it about 8 to 9 times. Anyway, so I was looking through all this stuff you can make with diamonds because I had just gotten enough diamonds to make some actual stuff, and I wanted to upgrade my main weapon. I was thinking about making some swords, maybe some spears. I don't know. So I was thinking about making a bunch of stuff. One thing I was really heavily considering, I don't remember exactly what it's called. It was like a spear arm almost. It was not the, I don't know. It was a diamond tool. I didn't want to make a sword because a diamond sword, it's good. Don't get me wrong. Just plain old diamond sword, it's not bad. What I wanted to make, though, what I really wanted, the thing I made ended up being super helpful. It had more range, it did more damage, and it costed not that many more diamonds. Maybe 1 more diamond at most. I don't remember. But it was really helpful. It was a good weapon. But I was just looking for a weapon that I could use to make some not bad items, because I wanted to be able to fight a bear if I needed to, if I didn't have javelins on me, or if it was a close quarters combat situation. So I wanted to be able to defend myself without javelins, because if I throw a javelin at close range, it's going to bounce off the animal and hit me, and then the animal is going to hit me, and it's too much damage for my iron armor to handle. So I was thinking about making a katana, or I don't want to say this weird, the rapier. So I don't want to say that one wrong, but I was thinking about it. But And then the thought occurred to me to make. I don't remember what it's called. I genuinely don't remember what it's called, but it was really good. It was something. It was now I remember what it was. It was the glaive. It costed the same amount of diamonds. It was just a pole and instead of a stick, so slightly more expensive with like an extra leather or something. It wasn't very much more expensive. It was like 3 sticks and 1 leather. It was really good. I also made some diamond javelins because those would be useful. This diamond glaive I never replaced the whole run. That was my main weapon from day 30, like day 34 or day 36 to like all the way to day 100. This was my main weapon. I loved this thing. This thing was great. I killed a lot of wild hogs with this thing. Oh, I had to take a really deep breath there. I completely ran myself out of air. Anyway, so what I needed to do now was I needed to focus on armor. I needed to make my diamond armor, and there's a plethora of things I needed to focus on. I needed to make a house. I needed to finish my house. I needed to make diamond tools, not just the 2 things. I need to finish my house, make diamond tools, make diamond armor, figure out how to heat up my house, make a place to store stuff that isn't inside my house, because let me tell you, that place runs out of storage real quick. I needed to harvest a lot of food. I needed to go hunting at least once more. I needed to figure out how to be warm outside my house without spamming campfires everywhere. And I needed to figure out what I was going to do for day 100, the big 1-0. Now, I came up with something, and you will see. So, stay to the end to see what that was. And I also wanted to figure out, the thing I was most worried about was staying warm during the winter. That was my biggest issue and my biggest concern, because it was brutal. It was not a fun winter. Anyway, so I also needed to figure out how to preserve my food better, because the refrigerators were not working very well. It was probably a config file thing, but I was too lazy to figure it out. So, yeah. Also, now that we're 3 hours and give her about 30 minutes into the video, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. I'm gonna ask every hour until you do it. So go ahead and hit the like button and the subscribe button if you want to see more videos like this. Probably shorter videos. I'm probably not going to do too many more 100-day videos, at least not right now with how long it's taken me to edit this one. But, every subscriber counts. Every subscriber motivates me to make more of these videos. Anyway, we're going to get back to the video. I don't want to bore you with asking for handouts. Anyway, went back down to the caves to mine because I'm a loot goblin. I'm guilty of that. That iron was not mining. I'm watching the clip as I'm voiceovering this. That iron was being very stubborn. The game was very laggy right now, and you'll see later that when it starts snowing, the snow piles up and counts. There's like 1,000 technical entities in the area because of the stupid snow. It was so laggy. I don't know what was happening. This is just a Minecraft thing that only happens when I'm playing mods. It doesn't happen in vanilla. It only happens on servers and mods. I don't know what. Even if I'm adding like an anti-lag mod, it does it. So it's just a Minecraft thing. I don't know why it was doing this. It wasn't an internet thing. It wasn't an FPS thing. I mean, as you can see, my FPS is pretty bad compared to most people. But that's like my standard FPS is about that with mods on. Without mods, it's about 30 to 40, but it's not great, but it's playable. It's watchable too. I am so far off script. I wanted to try strip mining because I wanted diamonds and I wanted them immediately. I was also cold in these caves. Had to put on my wool gear. I don't know why I had my iron gear on. There was no point. There was nothing that would hurt me down here, really. Aside from my own stupidity, but we'll get to that later. I wanted to see if I could find either a cave or just more diamonds, because diamonds. I'm a loot goblin. Shiny metal, it's mine. So yeah, I attempted it. It didn't go too well. I don't remember finding anything. Maybe I found something. I don't remember. I did this for like not too long. I didn't do it for too long because I wasn't finding anything. But you know what? Just yeah. I was just silent the whole time. Usually I've yet to unmute. I've yet to mute the clip, and there was just no sound going on. Like there was like the ambience, but there was no sound. What am I talking about? To focus on the script, please. So kept mining. I also needed deep slate. That was the main reason I was strip mining. Diamonds useful, but I would have gone deeper for diamonds. But I also needed deep slate for the roof. The roof I really wanted to be deep slate, even though it's a pain in the butt to get, especially with only iron gear. It's annoying to get. I'll give you that, but I wanted deep slate because have you ever seen a deep slate roof in Minecraft? If it's built right, it looks great. And oh my goodness, I'm zooming down that cave. Oh my goodness, epilepsy warning. Anyway, I decided to come out of the caves because it was cold down here. I didn't want to be down here. My ankles were hurting, and it was late in real life. So I for the next video, I need to remember not to record these so late because I would always wake up in the morning. I'm like tired. I'm just like so exhausted for the next day. So I'm like, go to bed earlier. Speaking of which, it is 8 p.m. right now. So I'm thinking about calling it quits on editing here for a bit. Anyway, so I was also talking about going a different direction because that way I had actually not gone yet. But yeah, I also got lost in the caves. So that's fun. So and then I proceeded to do this for about 2 more hours. That's not true. I did this for like 10 more minutes. What am I talking about? The over exaggeration and then the immediate regret of over exaggerating is a little crazy. But you know what? I will tell you, I did make it out of the cave eventually. Eventually, it took me a little while. Alright, so I have finished the roof. Beautiful deep slate tile roof. Now I needed to do the interior ceiling, so I just went ahead with some simple oak planks because you can't go wrong with these for a ceiling, especially in a cabin that is completely made of wood. Because you don't want to change up that wood effect too much if you want it to be like kind of woody, I don't know. So went ahead and filled in the ceiling here. As you could see, that took me a couple days. That was like a minute for you guys. That took me a couple days, Minecraft days, to build that. So yeah, it just proves the extent of things that happen, of how long things actually take in game. So Anyway, so I had the shell of the house constructed, and I had some of the basic interior stuff going on. Now I wanted this to be sort of a storage room. That is not what it turned out to be. It turned out to be a kitchen slash storage room. My ear, my ear. It just popped, and the pain, oh, the pain. Anyway, so I wanted that to be a storage room, but it actually turned out to be a cozy kitchen. So I'm not complaining. Now it was dark out here. It was also raining about half the time of construction. So you know what? Just went to. I was about to go to bed, and one of a few. What am I taught? My brain is on fire right now, trying to think of words to say. This was going to be one of my last nights in this little hobbit hole that had served me for about 30 days. I'm glad I got this house up now rather than later. This was a bigger priority than, like, diamond armor. Because I will survive without diamond armor. I will not survive without the house. You will see that very shortly. By very shortly, I mean probably another hour. But you know what? It is what it is. At this point, I'm done pretending that it's going to be under 5 hours. So... because we're on like day. This actually might be around day 50. This says like day 40ish, so maybe this will be less than 9 hours. I said 5 hours though, didn't I? This will be probably about a 6-hour video now I think about it. But you know what? That's all right. That's 4 hours less than what I'm aiming for, but it depends on my editing skills here. So I wanted to make some stuff. I needed to I was trying to make some other decorations, maybe some more refrigerators, all sorts of good stuff. So I went ahead and gathered the materials for that kind of stuff. And I believe I was making stoves so I could actually cook food. Oh, it's a little jar. Oh, I gotta make one of those. We don't need a ton. We just need a couple. Make two. No, we'll just make one. It's cool. No, actually, we'll just make a bunch of these. Outdoors. Like there's trampolines. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. There's grills. Oh my, we're gonna be. Oh ho ho ho. Bathroom. I don't really care too much about bathroom. Electronics we can mess with later. General. Show all. Hold on. Heater. There should be a heater. Uh-oh. That's not good. I thought there was, like, what do you... Maybe it is in electronics. Okay. Oh. Okay, we moved all of our stuff into the new home. Got food. Now, I don't have enough room for all the fridges. I mean, I do, but it wouldn't look good with 3 fridges. So I was thinking, if I get more materials together and we build like a shed. And so he did. He did build that shed full of refrigerators and other things of sorts. The shed was made with the most carefully crafted spruce and oak logs, topped with beautiful carved stone bricks, and with... Okay, I can't with this. I can't with this voice anymore. Yes, okay, so I went and built a shed for all the extra refrigerators. There's like 7 extra refrigerators eventually. So, cobblestone, spruce, oak, stone, lots of good stuff. This shed actually looked pretty nice when I finished with it. And this place was where my generator would be. It was really nice. I also put some lights in my actual house just to make it a little bit nicer, a little bit homier. You know, it was the middle of the summer. I want to be sitting on that. I wish that would have been a really good idea if I had a porch, like with a rocking chair. Anyway, so I did all that. Well, minus the porch with the rocking chair, but I made. The shed had like a little outdoor like patio almost with like a little overhang. It was really. I loved the overhang. It looked so good. But this shed turned out really nice, especially because I'm not used to building like small houses or structures. I'm used to building kind of like moderate, more like neighborhood or farmhouse kind of deal. So I'm used to that kind of stuff. Maybe I could try this kind of stuff more. So yeah, that's how I finished those 3 days. If they have the chance. Well, the Meese. It's a reference. If you know, you know. If the Meese decide to if show up at one point, I have been told they're supposed to spawn, but I have yet to see one. Yeah, I was talking about moose here. If you heard the word meese, yeah, it was hinting at a viral online video or something. The meese, the plural of moose. I don't know. I don't know why I decided to reference this. It is what it is. We did, and that it's done. Anyway, so I was told I would see moose in this mod pack. I did not, in fact, see moose in this mod pack. I was a little bit disappointed that I did not see any moose. I wanted to hunt moose, maybe put like a moose head on my wall or something. I don't know. But I did not see any the entire time. I really thought I would find some. But I was in the process of moving everything from my little like shanty or hobbit hole into my shack, not my shack, my shed and my cabin. So I was in the middle of that. I also wanted to make the floor something that wasn't grass, just to make the inside a little bit nicer. So I just landed on cobblestone because it's basic and it doesn't stand out too much. Now, while doing this, I realized I'm going to need a light source in there. So went and made a lantern to go put in there. So, this was about 2 a.m., give or take, sometime around there. I was out hunting. This is day 46. And I was attacked by a bear, and I almost died. Thank goodness I knew what I was doing, and I managed to I thankfully brought 2 pairs or sets of javelins, and I managed to kill it in the water. 1.5 hearts left. So, the reason I was out hunting was because I needed a good old pair of trousers. Because I needed some more wool for pants. So that's besides. Anyway, now thanks to this bear, I had to backtrack and go find some more seeds and flowers to make some more healing herbs. And it was going to take me a lot of these healing herbs to be able to actually make it back to full health. Yeah, because in this mod pack, it's a pain to get to full health. But yeah, that's how I spent day 46. It's just absolute pain. Okay, guys, it's 3 a.m. IRL, and I just got back to the base. It took me so freaking long. So, now, if you were wondering, what was I returning from? You know that really long hunt I was on? Yeah, that turned out to be 10 days long. it went from day 46 to 56. That was an insane hunt, but at least I got plenty of food. So I was just glad to be home after spending hours trying to get back, because apparently I went like 10,000 blocks out. I went really far away. So all I have written in my notes was finally returned in the middle of the night IRL. Was very thirsty. My notes taking skills are that of a 3-year-old. Anyway, so I was logging off for the night because it was actually really late in real life. OBS recorded the wrong screen again for like a little while. Not too long, I caught it in time. So apparently this fridge was not actually linked the whole time. So, yeah, some stuff rotted. But that's fine, we fixed it. I added this. This is where I boil my water. And I need to make a shovel. I need to make like a forge or something. Better yet, I need to make a path. It is now also... Oh, there's no fires, isn't there? It is now also late fall. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I lied to myself here. I do not think it was late fall. It is only day 57, as it is marked in my notes. It might not actually be day 57. I struggled with actually taking notes here. So, I think it was like early fall or maybe mid-fall. All I knew it was fall. Anyway, yeah, OBS decided to be really dumb and not record the correct screen again. I mean, I really wish it would just record the screen. You don't know how much I struggled with this. Anyway, I finally got it to work. So during the time it was recording the wrong screen, I built a little furnishing just to make water. It's not that cool. Don't even know why I included this in the script, but I did. I also was talking about making a path because I needed a path and a shovel. So just both of those. I also was talking a lot about making a forge for my tools. I'll just tell you, I never did. I never made that. In fact, forgot about it like a day later. So just forget about it. Just like I did. Anyway, I needed to go mining because I was in desperate need of diamonds and redstone. By now, usually I would have diamonds, maybe full enchanted diamond armor, maybe a little bit of netherite if I was lucky in a normal Minecraft run. But this is no normal Minecraft run. So, I was stuck with my iron and, well, wool armor right now. But I wanted diamond armor since I was already starting to get diamond tools. Now, achieving diamond armor in this is quite difficult because the caves, they're cold and hot. So, I would have to bring both ice and lava or magma down just in case you run into either or other cave. I don't know. So what I found in the cave, oh, hold on one second. What is happening with my editing software here? Like, went completely blue for a second, like dark navy blue for a second. I don't know. I do not know what was happening there. Anyway, I needed to head down to the mines to grab a whole bunch of stuff. I needed amethyst, reds. Well, I didn't need amethyst, but I would later. I needed diamonds. That's mainly what I was going after. Redstone, and I would take iron and gold as well. Coal. I have coal, but I think I took a little bit of it anyway. And then, yeah. I think I also ran into a cave that I already had mined in before. I don't remember. This might also just be an old clip. I don't remember. I don't remember any of this because I recorded all this back in like September or like mid-October. This is like currently like mid to late November that I'm editing all this. I'm trying to get it out before Thanksgiving, but hopefully I succeed in that. But anyway, I was not having a fun time in the cave. It was cold, hot, and both. It was just not fun. I think this was a cave I already was in, though. I think. I don't know. I don't know all the basics of it, but I do know that I was after diamonds, specifically. I would have grabbed some of the other stuff, but diamonds is what I came here for. Now, I would tell you, goodness, Again, with the yawning while recording, is it just the time of day that I'm doing it? It's only like 4:30 p.m. Like, goodness, maybe it's when I talk a lot. I don't know. I was primarily after diamonds. Goodness, lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh yeah, this diamond armor that I would make in the future, I barely wore. I wore it for maybe like from like day 80 to 100. I barely wore it, mainly because it was not helping against the cold, because it was cold everywhere. It was just freezing my butt off all the time. So, yeah, I had to do. Yeah, I just eventually I had to change a config file so a certain plant would actually spawn in a biome that generated, because this whole place was cold biomes. There was zero warm biomes. This entire, well, aside from like, I guess if you could count the Yellowstone, but no, there's still snows there. It's not a warm biome. Stop yawning during the voiceover, please. Do it after. Anyway, I had to change like a whole config file for a plant to spawn so I could make warm string to combine it with my diamond armor so I could make my armor warm, because the stuff I was wearing right now, the wool stuff, was so cold. Yeah, so I had to do all that stupid work in the future, but yeah, it was fine. It worked out. I made it spawn in like an old growth spruce biome or whatever. I don't know. I didn't know how common they were. I didn't know how rare they were. It's the same thing. What am I saying?
Close to the surface. Or we're just going into another cave. Oh. I hear a bear. This is definitely not an area you want to come up into. Okay, so I'm just really dumb. That's not a bear, that's a cow. Okay, well, I wish my... Okay, torches are... Okay, they're not bugged. They're just being goofy. Just being goofy goobers. That's weird. Why? Why is there 30 openings to this cave? Okay, well, so what's happening over here? I don't even know where I am. Mining fatigue 3? Why? Oh, it's because my feet's be broken. I don't know where I am. It could be an issue. Well, if I'm here, that hurt my eyes. Holy cow! Epilepsy warning. Okay, just gonna run through the forest like a madman. Dude, where am I? Holy cow! I don't recognize any of this.
Okay, well, to my notes, it says it's day 58. I do not believe it is day 58. That's besides the point. I eventually, after a very long time of being lost in the woods, got out of the woods and back to my house. It took me an eternity, but it was really weird. Also, the ground was not loading. You could see straight through the ground. I was lost. I was more lost than a dog in the city. That makes no sense. What am I talking about? Just focus on the script. I was I was very, very lost because it was snowing. It was in the middle of the forest. I didn't recognize any of the area, and also those dang chunks were not loading. I could see like straight through the ground into the void. And I also broke my feet, got mining fatigue 3, so that's fun. Don't you just love when you get mining fatigue? Because you jumped off a 3-block cliff into a cave? I don't know. I don't know. All I do know is that my time getting back was not fun because I thought a cow was a bear because it made a sound and my monkey brain said it was a bear instantly. The amount of times I encountered bears was little to none during this whole playthrough. Maybe like once or twice, maybe 3 times the whole time. I don't know, but I was really just trying to get through, just trying to get home at this point. But the snow piling up was really becoming an issue because it slows me down too, and it really becomes an issue later in the winter. So yeah, apparently I was also way closer than I thought the entire time. So it was a fun waste of time.
So we have a little bit of time before the snow starts hitting. That mining trip went well, but just getting home was horrendous. That was horrible. That did not go well getting home. I lost so much. Mainly because I kept falling into the stupid pits. I'll keep the blueberries on me for food, but okay, blueberries, wonderful. Like keeping grapes in my pocket. Okay, diamonds. What should we make with the diamonds? Figure that out. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I do know I'm gonna use this because I am not using that other thing. I am not using the med kit. Not for this injury. This injury is far too mild for med kit usage. That thing costed a lot of wool. That thing costed me like 7 wool. That's hard to get. Now, of course, if I had a sheep farm, that would make my life so much easier. But I don't. Because I think it'd be way too difficult to get it, especially this time of year. Wait, if it's only day 50, that means it's 2 years in the wilderness. Right? If it's only day 50. Okay, no, it's gonna be almost 2 years. It's gonna be like fall when the video ends. First winter. Hopefully isn't rough. Okay, we got flowers. Now we just need seeds. I don't need too many. I just need 8. I need 8, and then I'll be fully healed.
Oh, sorry, you want to know something? The winter is brutal. In fact, you barely survive it multiple times. Yeah, I almost died quite a few times in the winter because just purely because of the cold. The cold was unforgiving at best. So yeah, just a little heads up. So what am I doing? I can't hear myself anyway. Goodness. Anyway, I was just making as many healing herbs as I can at this point because my feet were absolutely annihilated. So it's all I did for the rest of that day.
Alright, I finally made it out of the cave, and I killed a couple animals as I came out of the cave. I believe home is just right there, so... Okay. Goodness. My headache is starting to get worse, so I think I might call it a night here in a minute. But not before we make our full diamond armor, and our diamond saw, and shovel. We have to make... I don't know why I started talking like that, first of all, but I have to make full diamond. And then, well, how much damage does this do? 8.5. That's not acceptable. No, sir. That is not acceptable.
First of all, what was this weird voice I was talking in? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why I was talking like this. I don't know what the reason was. I don't know. But as you can see, I had gone mining again. Literally a day after I returned from mining. This time I went in a cave across the river. And let me tell you, this one I got a lot more diamonds from. In fact, I believe this is where I made my full set of diamond. Yeah. What What do you mean, I believe? This is the only clip named Diamond Everything. Day 62. Just... Anyway, I decided to make a ton of stuff. I made a diamond saw, full set of diamond armor. I believe diamond no, not diamond arrows. I made diamond javelins. Or more of them, at least. Diamond arrows, golly. I think I made a diamond strengthened longbow or something like that. I don't know. It was so good having that. That was like almost as good as the javelins. Better on range though. And I had like iron tip arrows or something. I don't know. Super useful. I made a diamond shovel. Diamond everything means diamond everything. That 8.5 damage had to be acceptable because that was I only said it wasn't acceptable for no reason at all because I ended up keeping that weapon the entire time, but it was a good weapon. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I was also trying to figure out if you can make a blunderbuss, the shotgun musket thing, because it existed. I didn't even know it existed, but unfortunately, you can only enchant it, which means you'd have to find it. And I'll be honest, I don't know where you'd find this thing. If I didn't see a structure it could spawn in the 10,000 blocks I traveled, it's probably not. It doesn't exist in this world, and I'm not going into creative to get one. So, yeah. I also decided to do a little bit of something with the redstone. Yeah, I just made it in the blocks. I got so much redstone during that trip. I may or may not have made a backpack at some point. I don't remember. I know I had one at one point. Yes, I installed the backpack mod. It wasn't one of those crazy ones where you have like all the containers or like good lava stuff. It was purely for extra storage because my inventory is such a mess all the time. Holy cow, I just talked for so long without taking a breath. Anyway, I had to go and store a bunch of stuff, and yeah, it was chaotic. I don't know. Good thing is, I managed to get tons of iron, tons of diamonds, tons of gold, tons of everything. I don't know. It was a good mining trip, and that was an enjoyable mining trip. I actually had a good time mining. I was listening to music. With that one, I had like music on my phone, and then I was playing it through my earbuds, and then my headphones were over my earbuds, so OBS wasn't picking it up, thank goodness. But I decided not to include the clip because literally just the last clip was me mining, so I don't want to show another clip of me mining, so it's not gonna do it. So I decided to make a diamond pickaxe as well because I needed one. Or another one, that is, because my current one, if I had a current one, I can't quite tell again because the screen is like minuscule and my eyesight is absolutely terrible. So, no idea. Just gonna ignore it for now. Diamond axe. Gonna need string, sticks, and a handle, and diamonds. I think I have handles. Okay, handle, sticks. I should... Okay, we can make wool into string. So I think it's diamond, stick, stick, that, and then string. Is that not it? What? How do I make this? I have a handle. Is this not a handle? Oh, it's a pole. I'm dumb. Goodness. Handle something different. We can make one though. I have sticks. I don't know why I just refilled those. I didn't need to. I have sticks, and then I have leather lying around here somewhere. 20 leather. That works. Alright, handles, sticks.
Diamonds. String. Draw to an arrow speed. Let's have arrows. Chaps. Okay. What does this do? Efficiency, silk touch, breaking, fortune, midnight. Okay, so this looks like a farming tool. We can make a diamond scythe. The Reaper. You know, make another set of diamond javelins. Where's my pole?
Alright, so it was the last day of fall. Now, what would a normal person do on the last day of fall in this scenario? They'd probably switch out the crops for the greenhouse. So put all the out of season crops in the greenhouse, or the crops that would be out of season, and put all the crops that are in season outside. I didn't do that. Nope. I decided, hey, the area's too dark. Let's put some campfires down. Which I guess in hindsight, these kept the area kind of warm for the time being. But yeah, still not the smartest thing I could have been doing. What else could I have done? I don't know. Maybe I could have made some more warm gear, or maybe made like lava pits everywhere. I don't know. Nope. I talked about killing a chicken, and decided to organize my inventory instead. It's probably the dumbest or the worst things I could have done. I also went and did a little bit of hunting for chickens because I needed feathers for arrows for my bow. And then I also talked about apricots. Why was I talking about apricots and when? I don't remember this at all. Anyway, I also talked about making upstairs, and it looks amazing. I love how the upstairs ends up looking. I cannot wait for you guys to see the upstairs. It's good. I like it. But yeah, is that serious? That's all I did. That's all I did, huh? That's really all I did the whole day was. Okay, so apparently my whole day was just filled with yapping.
Ah, yes, 'tis the winter has cometh. Early winter. I forgot what I was doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am also sick today, so it's wonderful. Not as sick as I was the other day, but headache still kinda. Oh my! It's so much food, bro. So much food goes rotten in these fridge. Why don't I feel like the refrigerators should really work and not do that. There's probably like a command or something to do that. Because I can't salt half of the stuff. Half the things are not saltable. Can you? That's what I thought. Let's gather together all of our rotten flesh. I organized my stuff, by the way. You can use rotten flesh for something, can't you? Alright, ew, why would you ever salt that? Oh, you make jerky. A keg. How do you make a keg? How do I make this? Oh, I need honeycomb. That's unfortunate. I don't think those bee nests have any honey in them. Sure, no. Everything. Just everything, bro. Well, we continue. Actually, I do kind of want to make a keg. So, I think I have shears on me, actually. Let's go see if those beehives have any honey. They do. I don't care if the bees are gonna get mad at me. I think I can fend them off if I need to. Ow. I forgot about that. I don't think this one has any in it. I don't remember if any of these had any in them. Wait, I think I destroyed the one that was over here. Whale. Maybe we could find one more. There might be one more just in the forest. I doubt it. Well, we can look. We can look. Am I wearing my wool stuff? I am. I was thinking about adding another mod called Nature's Compass. So I could find the biome I need for that, like, thermal string. Because I'm going to need that thermal string. Okay, well, it's not a beehive, but it's string. And I'll take it. Okay. Songbird. I'm sorry, Songbird, but I need your feathers. I didn't even drop feathers. You just wasted an arrow. What's this? Apple? There's an apple tree? Give me all of these now. This second. My ears are also ringing right now, which is not great. I feel like I'm getting, like, extremely ill. Nine apples. Yes, yes, yes. 10 apples. Come on, give me an apple tree sapling. Birch sapling, that's not what I wanted. Gave me another apple, though. Come on, there's got to be a beehive here somewhere. What did I just fall into? Okay, okay, it's... Ooh. Pumpkin soup. Pumpkin juice. I want to make that. Yeah, let's make pumpkin juice. Let's do it. So, purified water. Pumpkin. Sugars. Does this give me any buffs? No, it doesn't. We'll save that. Let's make spaghetti. Yeah, let's make spaghetti. Let's do it. I'm down to make spaghetti. So first we're gonna need our pasta sauce. Oh, I gotta turn that on. Speaking of turn that on, let's go make sure our generator is actually turned on. Actually, what's this at? 60 coal. We're golden still. It has only used 4 coal in the past while. I'm gonna turn just this one off. Does that give that power? Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, let's make it spaghetti. Tomatoes just give you it gives you veggies. Technically, pumpkin and tomato should be swapped because tomato should give you fruits and pumpkin should give you vegetables. Okay, so you need wheat. Now I need water. We need a water bucket. So go get some water. Oh, I always do that. Why? I don't know why I do that to myself. We take this, and we go boom. I think it's like this. How do you make it? I'm gonna need a lot more water. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Take this. You see, we're gonna need some more iron. I don't know where I put it. Ah, in here. We're gonna need another cauldron. I don't know where to put it. We could put it outside. Hey! You're not allowed to do that. I don't know if this will work, but we may have just figured out a way to get an infinite water source without making an infinite water source. I'll just put the cauldron right there. Can I fill... Okay, I can't fill that up like so. Maybe I could... Can I put pumpkin juice in it? No. I didn't like that sound. You take the water out like that. How's this looking? Oh, tomato sauce. Okay, we'll just take the water out of that then. Oh, it's daytime. I don't remember if I ever made a rule against this, but it doesn't matter anymore. I want to make foods. I'm gonna make a couple more buckets. It's always this chest, bro. Make 2 more buckets. And while we're here, we're gonna make so much pasta.
So I decided to make PB&Js because why not? It gives you protein, fruits, something else, sugars maybe. I'm not quite sure, but I don't know. Decided to make PB&Js. I mean, who doesn't like a PB&J unless you're allergic to peanuts? In that case, sorry. You know, now that I'm looking at the little sprite for them, they kind of look like Uncrustables. Why does this matter? So it does not matter whatsoever. Anyway, I was looking through my fridge because I don't know why I was looking through my fridge, if I'm being honest. Winter was here. I wanted to make food. That was the original plan. That does not be it. What am I trying to say? That is not what ends up being the plan. So, but yeah, I also did some stuff with some berries. I don't know. I gave up on the script. The script was just gibberish at this point. Chicken scratch. I could not read it. But I had also made my pasta. Barely eat it, by the way, in the future. But you know what? All's well that ends well. And yeah, just decided to go to sleep because it's late night. Woke up in the morning. You know, you ever wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Yeah, that's what I felt like the next day, because in real life, my arm was really hurting because I slipped on it weird. But no matter, I decided to throw some stuff away, like clear out my inventory, because my inventory, it tends to go 2 ways. One, I usually don't have the stuff I need in it, and I have when I have nothing in it, or I don't have the stuff that I need in it, and it's full of junk. usually one of those two ways. So I also decided, you know what? We're gonna make an upstairs. Yes, sir. We need an upstairs ASAP. There's too much crap down here and not enough room. And I'd like some more rooms to my house, just in case I ever sell the property. I'm not talking about selling a property. I'm stranded in the Canadian wilderness with no way home. It's Canadian or Alaskan. I don't even know at this point. Anyway, with no way home. Aside from walking, but I don't know what direction I'm facing. I don't know any of that. I don't even know where my own home is. So, just living out here now. Don't know why I had to... Never mind. The upstairs was cold and uninviting. As you can see, I was freezing. I'm freezing in real life right now. The big blanket wrapped around me. Yes, sir. Trying to stay warm. It is winter. Well, technically, it's still fall in real life. I don't believe it, though. I don't like the system for the real life seasons. Like, winter starts in December, like 22nd or something, 20th. I don't know. Where I live right now, that's when winter technically starts, but it's 29 degrees. Let me fact check this real quick. Sorry. Okay. It's 28 degrees. No, thank you. No bueno. As my dad likes to say, no bueno. It is cold outside. Not going out. Freezing in my house. I'm freezing in my house in real life and in game. I'm probably warmer in game than I was in real life, but you know what? It's fine. I'm trying to hold back a yawn right now. I don't know how well it's gonna work. We'll try it. My computer just unplugged itself as well. Okay. I'm so off track right now. Normally, I'd say I'm so far off the script, but I gave up on the script, so... Yeah. I decided to fix the floors, because the floors were a half block lower than I would have liked them to be, so I decided to go and fix those, because that is something you want to fix if you want to have blocks that aren't floating, so... Went and fixed that. I also decided to fix the... Dang it, the other one. I also decided to fix the, what's it called? The trim, or, and that's not what I'm trying to say, but the part, yeah, this part, yeah, that. I don't know what that's called. Doesn't matter. So, decided to fix that and make a doorway. Now, this upstairs area would end up being one of the cozier areas of my house. The way I had to heat it was a little bit different compared to the other areas of my house. I said areas like I heated the other area, like I heated the other spot. I think I actually did. Never mind. I think I put like a magma cube in the floor or something. I don't know. I gave up. Normally most people probably give up on looks at this point of a house because man, if it wasn't this point, it would be the next point because it gets bitter cold. I'll give you a little hint. I was surrounded by fire and still freezing. You will see. Maybe. And maybe you've already seen in that post I posted like 8 weeks ago. It wasn't that many weeks ago. I don't know what I'm talking about, but you know what? I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. I am absolutely clueless to what I'm saying. Built a chimney and decided, you know what? We're going to put this stone thing down to make it look better. It looks... I can't tell if it looks better, if I'm being honest. I mean, it seals it. Yeah, I guess it does make it look a little bit better because it seals up the entrance or the little hole that you have with the pipes. So, you know what? It's fine. I would have really liked it if they made it so that the pipes in that connect, because it would make it look way nicer, but it's fine. It worked out. So, also jumped off the roof. Feet damage just in time for Christmas. Also, sorry that I couldn't get this video out in time for Thanksgiving. That's what I was trying to do, but here we are, a couple days after Thanksgiving. Had to go on vacation. Would have edited if I could, but I couldn't. So here we are. I also wanted to make the walls match the stairway because of or the walls of the kitchen because they didn't look that great if they didn't match. So decided to do all that, and then I'm like, maybe I should fix the floor here because the floor in the other room was not too nice. I would have liked to fix it with some other material, but the ceiling was oak slabs, so I had to copy it. Goodness, I can't stop yawning for the life of me. That is the third time I've done it, this voiceover. We're on day like 79, ish. I don't know the day. I do not know the day right now. I'm so lost. Maybe this is why I need the script so I know what day it is. It's probably not a bad idea. Anyway, decided to fix all these little bottom parts of the wall because I didn't want them to just be a hole, and I didn't want to fill them with like barrels or something because I'd never use them. So I decided to just make it look nice. And you know, it did make it look nice. It made the cabin look like a cabin. I also decided I didn't really want the this deep slate tile as the ceiling. It didn't look nice in my opinion. So I just decided, you know what, we're gonna put some spruce trapdoors up. Just make it look a little bit nicer and just try to conceal the weird ceiling I had. So I did all that. I'm looking at the edit right now, and the voiceover is insanely long. But you know what? Is what it is. And if my microphone breaks again, I'm gonna be very sad because I had to spend like a good 30 minutes trying to redo this voiceover so many times because my microphone kept sounding like a walkie-talkie, and I did not like it. So just try to fix that. Anyway, placed my bed, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like the look of that. It didn't look that nice. I was also worried that it would count it as obstructed, so I just said, you know what, screw it. We're gonna put it down like a normal person's bed and jump down the stairs like one does from the wrong way. You ever slip down the stairs? I do it all the time. Not so much anymore, but I used to. Oh, I used to make the mistake of wearing socks on stairs, on wooden stairs. Yeah, it does not turn out very well ever. I fall down them so often, or at least used to. Then I stopped wearing socks on the stairs. So yeah. Now, I realized I was very cold in this kitchen room. That is not a room you want to be cold in. So I decided, you know what? We're going to grab some magma. We're gonna get a iron chimney or something. And yeah, I also realized that you can't open the top chest anymore, so I had to fix that with the ceiling here. You can barely notice it in the future unless you're specifically looking for it, but you'll barely notice that there's an indent in the ceiling because the chest kind of obscures it. But you know what? It's all right. So I decided, you know what? We're just going to take out that part of the ceiling there, and it'll be fine. It's made of slabs. We could take out the bottom part of the slab and leave the top part, the upper part of the slab, to make it look nice on the floor upstairs and make it look nice downstairs. My nose is currently clogging as we speak. I think I'm getting the sickness that everyone has now. It's not good. My headache just intensified, so yeah, that's fun. Anyway, I'm here looking at the video trying to figure out what the heck is going on. My brain did not working properly. Whoopsie daisy. I also decided to drink pumpkin juice because pumpkin juice is pumpkin juice. I don't want to try pumpkin juice in real life. That doesn't sound appealing to me. I tried to take a big breath. Stop. I'm going to jump out the window if I yawn again during this voiceover. It's probably in my... Actually, it's probably in here. Yep. What can I do with this? What are you? Heating cask? I need blaze powder, though. Oh, man. Alright, well, maybe we could put this somewhere.
I don't know. Oh, you know what I could do? See if this will work. Does that make me warmer? Yes. And then I put like that. That should work. Yeah, see, it's warmer in here now.
Alright, well, I had finished the upstairs windows because I decided it was a little bit too dark up there, so I decided to put some windows in. Now, me realizing how cold it was actually going to get this winter, I realized I would need more than the heat coming from my house. So, in desperation, I guess. Well, I guess we're not there yet. It'll be that way very soon. I had to like AFK for 10 days straight because it was just absolutely freezing cold. So that's nice. I'm also getting really sick in real life right now, so that's fun. But I decided I was gonna make like a sauna house. It did not work. I should probably have known this wouldn't work, but you know what? It's fine. It was a terrible looking building too. I struggled building this one. Anyway, I thought I wanted to make like a sauna that you could like toggle on and off. I don't know. It would have been a really cool thing to do, but it didn't happen. But my plan was to have it split between two floors. One floor would be entirely campfires and lava, and then there would be like a pipe or like one of those metal chimneys coming up through the floor into water that would deliver all the heat and smoke and stuff. But apparently, heat physics don't exist in this, so it didn't happen. But this was my attempt of being able to turn a campfire on and off, per se. So, I don't know. I think this is what I was trying to do. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so sick. Anyway, yes, it worked. Technically, it would work, but just the amount of times I would have had to use the plan for the sauna was to go in whenever I was really cold. Let me tell you, I'm realizing now this plan would not have worked because of how cold it ended up getting during the winter. The winter was bitter, and I mean midwinter. The minute midwinter hit, it was not fun. I couldn't do anything. I had to just wait. What is 10 times 20? I'm trying to figure that. It's 200, right? Yeah. 10, so that's 10 days. No, wait, but one. Okay, it's 8 days, so 8 times. Why am I trying to figure this out? It's a lot. It was like 3 or 4 hours of just waiting. Because that's all I could do. All I could do was just wait. So it was 3 or 4 hours of purely waiting, just AFKing, essentially, because I was, okay, let's, you know what, you'll see what happened. I've already shown a sneak peek of what happened once with this little, fire thing that I'm talking about, so, yeah, I went and started getting materials together to start building the sauna.
Okay, let's find a nice flat spot to build this. Thinking about actually just building it like over here. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have a post be here. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Are we even with that? Yeah. Now this is where this part begins. So 1, 1, 2, 3. I take the least amount of damage possible. I could have probably just run and chop those down. get hit with a pile of snow. And go. There's 3 in between, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna go 4 back. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's chilly. Oh, I'm like frozen. Oh, just destroyed my legs again. Oh, I have hypothermia. Or frostbite. Oh, I can't run anymore. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get in, get in. Warm up, warm up, warm up. Okay. Gotta be more careful. Especially working in those really cold temperatures. Once we get this sauna up, we will be the warmest man ever. I want to test something while we warm up a bit more. So when you place this down like that, can you do that? No. Maybe down here. No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe I can do something with those pipes. Go, go, go. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do wood here. And get back inside because it's freezing. Okay, we're throwing some stuff in our backpack that we just don't need right now. Our inventory is like full to the brim. Okay, then let's go. Holy cow, it's so cold. I need to go back in and warm up. I'm like freezing to death. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to build a sauna, bro. Alright, well, after absolutely freezing to death like 30,000 times while trying to build this, I wasn't making too much progress on this, but I guess if I had built it later in the winter, I would have made no progress on it, and it would probably just been an abandoned structure. So, you know what? It's better late than never. So, it was struggling to build this thing. I mean, every few minutes, not even minutes, every like 30 seconds, I'd have to go back inside and spend like 2 minutes warming up. It was cold outside. And it was about to get a lot more cold. Now, when I first made this wool armor, I thought it would actually like really protect me from the cold, but no. It did not. It did not protect me from the cold. What I really needed was that warm thermal. Not it wasn't the thermal string. It was like heat string or something. There are three kinds. There's the cold string, the thermal string, and the heat string. I don't know what thermal string does. I would assume it does both, but you know what? I don't know. I needed a heat string pretty badly though. It's about to get much colder. And you'll see that in a minute here, very soon. But I was trying to figure out what materials I wanted for the roof because I wanted the biggest issue I had was actually just the cold. I couldn't build a roof. It was freezing outside. I mean, I could maybe place like one block at a time, but that would take way too long. So I figured maybe I'd just make like a flat slab roof and have it look unfinished. I don't know. I didn't really feel like ever finishing this after I used it that one time for AFKing for like 4 hours. So I also decided to make the floor these polished andesite blocks because you forget about these kind of blocks all the time when you're playing Minecraft, unless you like play it often. What am I talking about? I play it often and I still forget about them. Anyway, I was just making these things. I was trying to make the floor look nice, but that wouldn't matter very soon because the situation I would be in wouldn't even require a floor. It would actually be unnecessary to have a floor in the situation I'm about to be in. Very soon, in like 3 or 4 days in Minecraft. And you see this cool little hot tub? Yeah, it's all fun and games right now, but it's about to not be fun and games. It's about to be sitting there for 4 hours watching YouTube videos because I have nothing else to do while I wait for the cold winter to end. I guess this is just me hibernating. I'm really trying not to yawn right now. It is so painful. It happens so much. It's so painful for me to have to go back in and redo an entire voiceover because I yawned. Anyway, I don't even know what I was doing here. I was just sitting here. I was just warming up by the fire. Guess there's not much else you could do. But, whatever had to be done, had to be done. So, went back out and started building again. We actually just start digging out the fire room so we can just get this part made. Can I please hop up? Goodness. Actually, I think we're going to mine those two out. If I stand right here, I'm fine. Okay. You know what? Let's make a fire. It's way too cold here, and I don't want to go back in again. So make some trapdoors. I have to do the roof, though. I can't do the roof unless this thing that I'm doing is done. So let's just do it. So I thought having a ton of fires down there would work. Not really, unless you're standing like right up here and it doesn't keep you that warm. So my new idea is we're gonna put fire. No, don't do that. I don't even know if any of it got up there. It did. Huh? Is there not enough sticks? All of you go up there. How? There wasn't enough sticks. Ah!
You joking? Come on, it's the cold, man. The cold's getting to my head. I can tell. Yeah, I think the cold was really getting to my head because I'm just now realizing that the screen borders are off. If you don't know what I mean, that is a horrible way of explaining it. It was not full screen. I'm just now realizing it. I guess the I guess the cold was really getting to my head. Anyway, what I was trying to do was place get these campfires on top of some trapdoors because my fire idea was not working at all. I didn't want to use lava because, to be honest, survival thing, not lava thing. I don't know. Try to make it as realistic as I could, and I kind of gave up on doing that by the time winter came around. It was very cold. Let's just leave it at that. I was struggling to get this thing to work because I realized my water was not gonna work because water does not have heat apparently. Just stop yawn. Water is not heated no matter what you do with it in Minecraft. Found that out the hard way. So my plan was to, at this point, I realized it was going to be too cold to actually do anything. So my plan was to AFK inside the hot tub and be like, I fell asleep in the hot tub. That is not what happened. Anyway, I was trying to get this fire to work. I think I realized that my issue was since I was pointing it at the wall and not the floor and not like where the actual materials were. Also, you could not see because of the smoke. That was my problem. It wasn't that I needed more sticks. I was still very cold. This fire was not heating me up at all. It was just a terrible situation. I should not have even started building this. I wouldn't have started building it if I knew it wouldn't have worked. I'm so exhausted in real life. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, and I'm sick. So, it's wonderful. So, I was trying to figure out what my solution would be here, because midwinter was coming, and that was the part that I started worrying about, because if it was early winter now, and I was freezing this badly, midwinter was going to be a whole lot worse. And I was very right about that. It was going to be a whole lot worse. Cold immunity. Now, I don't think I can make this, but that would be really helpful. What do you put in it? Redstone. Step 3. There's 3 steps. Can you show me all of the steps? Of course, you would need that, because, why wouldn't you? Yeah, I promise we're not going to the nether. So, cold immunity would be good, but it's not going to work. Alright, we're warm. Let's go. So that fire doesn't work either. So what if we just put one like down here? Or all of my logs just fall down there. That works too. Why do you gotta make it so difficult on me? Can I please hop in there? Thank you. Alright, that spot works. No, it doesn't. That spot works. But I pick it up instantly. Stop picking it up. I'm not trying to pick it up. That works. That spot works. Or you're just not going to work properly? Here, have all these sticks. Look at all those sticks. There we go. How am I still losing temperature? Oh, wait, what? That's not supposed to go there. Let me grab a piece of cobblestone real quick and fix that. Okay, let me in. Okay, it's warm. It's warm. This is way too much work for a freaking sauna. I just got wet. Kidding me?
I don't understand why it doesn't want to make the fire. Stop being cold. Just make the fire. I'm next to like 4 campfires. Just warm up. Come on. I literally have 3 campfires all within touching distance. I shouldn't be this cold.
Okay, well, at this point, I'm pretty sure the mod was glitched because, there is no way I should have been this cold with 3 campfires within touching distance. So, but that didn't come to me, and I also was not smart enough to fix the mod config. So, you know what? I started, yeah, just said, you know what? We're gonna build the ceiling and make this place look civilized, and then we're gonna never touch that part of the building again. We will AFK in the bottom part where all like 50 campfires are, but that's a different story. I also think I was on top of like a block of magma and almost died a couple times while AFKing. That's fun, but I wanted to get this ceiling done to make it look at least a little bit nicer. And maybe to contain the heat. Maybe if that was like the issue. I don't think that was the issue though.
I'm fine like this. No, I'm not. Isn't magma like thousands of degrees hot? How am I not? How is this not working? Okay. Sauna was a fail. Oh, I'm freezing. The sauna was absolutely a fail. Come on, warm up, warm up. Oh, everything hurts. Dude, it's like... I don't know how to make... I don't think I can make that warm. I have tried everything I can think of. That's a lost cause. But I have an idea. It's a new idea. That does not regard that whatever I was doing there. First things first. No, you don't go in there, and you don't go in there. First things first, let's go ahead and just reorganize everything, because everything has been absolutely destroyed.
Well, after figuring out that I was gonna freeze to death up in the normal up there, I went down mining because I didn't know what else to do. So went mining, found some diamonds, a little bit of lava because I realized if you hold lava, it warms you up. This would actually be very useful for me to walk out into the wilderness when it's cold outside. So just went mining and looking for lava. I didn't know what to do at this point. It was too cold to use the sauna properly, so just left it at that.
Oh my gosh, guys. We found houses. Get this cattails out of my inventory. Why is it not loading? It's cold out here. Get me out of here. Get me inside this instant. I can't see. That didn't sound good. Don't burn my house down. Watch it for a second. Make sure there's no, can I pick it up like that? I can. Alright, we're gonna watch it here for a minute. Make sure there's no flames that just burst out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not getting warm. I'm getting colder. How? I do not understand. How did the lava does not make you warm? The lava makes you cold. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Lava makes you really cold, guys. Don't ever use lava. How am I warming up? Never mind. Just not gonna. Oh, what happened to my refrigerator? Better question. Wait, hold on. Is this still connected? Wait, what happened to it? I think I broke it. I broke my refrigerator. I'm cold. Come on, I just gotta. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, I genuinely just have to get through winter. This is insane. Oh my goodness. Come on, warm up, warm up, warm up. Where's my lava bucket? Instantly. Alright, good to know this room is very deadly. What is it? What day is it? I think it's 72. It's midwinter. Okay. I'm just not allowed to get food. Get some onion soup. Let's fill up our canteen. And stand by the fire. It's so cold. I don't. It's too cold. Well, this is an issue. Okay. Put that in there.
Yeah, if that little clip there wasn't proof to you that the cold was getting to my head, then nothing is proof to you. I was absolutely going insane in the cold. I had just come back from that caving trip, and I heard I don't even get me started. What happened to my refrigerator there? I don't even understand. I can't even begin to understand what happened to my refrigerator there. You know what? Doesn't matter. I turned it into a mini fridge. Let's just say that. Anyway, I was realizing I would need a much better warmthening source. Nice grammar. Because I was like one step away from freezing if I moved off a heat source. So I was freezing to death in my own house. Not fun. So I needed to figure out how to get warm because this wool armor was not doing anything for me. And you know, if I didn't have the wool armor, I'd probably be freezing by the fire right now. So too cold up here. Don't recommend it. So I was trying to figure out also what I could make because that's what the winter was supposed to be focused about, making food and stuff. That's really all I had planned for the winter. I don't know what I'm trying to eat right now. It's like the worst time to be eating. So, I decided that I would need to AFK the winter to actually survive. Because, as you can see, I move about a foot away from our house and I start freezing. It's too cold. That's all I can say. Is it's too cold. I had to put fires along the path just to be able to stay in a decent temperature. Also, I do not know what's happening with the chunks here. It's just not loading. It was a nice garden. You cannot see it. So I was also going out and harvesting everything because everything was kind of rotting. So it was not a great idea to harvest everything because now my inventory was full. So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna grow wheat. That's it, just wheat because it's carbs that I'm the lowest on, and We're not including sugar because that's not necessary. But carbs were the absolute lowest on. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to focus on that for now. So it went up. Also, I realized you could hold magma and one magma block in your, and not your off hand, your main hand. It'll give you 6. It'll give you 6 heat. I don't know what 6 heat means. I'm assuming 100% heat is bad and 0% heat is also bad. I'm assuming 50% is the best. This is just what I'm assuming. 50 is like neutral. That's what I'm assuming. So yeah, with this little technique, I could stay out for longer. So, and the lava bucket also gave you 6, but that was more dangerous because you could accidentally put it down and burn down a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm not wanting to do that. So, decided, you know what? Throw away all these seeds and figure out how to stay warm. Guys, look at what I've had to do to keep myself warm. Basically, I have to. You mine this. You got a ladder down there. And you climb up through here. That's what I've had to do to stay warm. It is that cold. I came back and I was on 2 hearts, so I had to use my med kit and had to do something about it. So yeah, this is winter for you. I've literally been sitting here watching YouTube for the past like 30 minutes. Okay, well, to make it so you guys didn't have to watch about 5 more hours of extra footage of me just standing there. Here we are, day 89. I believe it is late winter now, and I am, sorry. I have this clip named More Salt. I think we all know what that means. I was making salt. I had salt up the wazoo, or at least I thought I did. I don't know. I don't really know what happened in this clip. I filmed it so long ago. Completely forgot about it. But what I do know. Sorry, I should not be eating right now. It's like the absolute worst. Why am I doing this while I'm doing the voiceover? Doesn't matter. I had made some double lamb. What do you call these? Like lamb nuggets? I don't know. I'd basically cut up some lamb chops and it doesn't matter. I had made a bunch of cool food during the winter, and I decided to start wearing my diamond armor because I hadn't really worn it too much. I had also, I don't even think I included this in the video, but I went and did some of the config files because I'm like, okay, winter's too cold. I have to do something because all I did was walk around after I found the warmth string. Yes, I set the warmth string to spawn in old growth spruce bottoms, which should be pretty rare. Luckily, there's one near my base that I have not gone into. So, went into there and got some of the stuff I needed to make my armor warm. I don't even know if this happened, if it's happened yet or if it already happened. I don't know. What I do know is the majority of my food has started going stale and rotten. So that is why I decided to make a lot of salt. Like look at that. Oh my gosh, it's so much rotten food. I ended up with like 5 stacks of rotten flesh by the end of this. It was just so much. It was just not good. But at least I had a way to make it into jerky. If I was to get one piece of honeycomb, I would have gone looking for it when the snow left, but I decided not to. Yeah. So, went and did all that. And my chunks started not loading again. I don't know what's with this. I think my computer's just buggy. I have no idea. Like look at this. You just smoke floating off into nowhere. Just the ground's gone. You can't see nothing. You're not allowed to see. Your seeing privileges have been taken. Oh, what am I talking about? And the ground disappears. It is just not. Minecraft was just not working. What I should have done is left and rejoined, but I didn't do that. I just stuck around. But now I was in more of the decorational phase. Winter's past. We're all happy as can be. Life is good. Nothing bad will ever happen again. I had my greenhouse. I had a decent amount of food. I had a way to make more food. I had... my lawn was gone. I had a pathway. I had my house and my storage shelter. My sauna that didn't work very well. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't know what else really to do, so I decided to explore the Mr. Crayfish furniture mod, which was downloaded, if you couldn't tell already, by all the generators and stuff. But what I wanted to do with that was I was thinking about making a TV or a computer or something. I don't know, so I just went to bed dreaming about technology and garbage like that.
Nice. Alright, we only have one cauldron at the moment. So, actually, let's go make more. Unless this lag is going to continue. If this lag is going to continue... So, this should get our salt production way higher. So now we're making 3 times the amount of salt we were last time. So now hopefully we could save as much of that stuff as we can before it goes bad. Now, where's my iron? I need to make 2 more cauldrons, so that will be 14 iron. Now, I have the iron to do this, and I have a ton of unsmelted iron, too. I don't mean to do that. I'm just going to take this water. Okay, I'd appreciate if this chunk errors would stop happening. Like, it says loading. Oh, wait, hold on. Biome. Minecraft forest. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Because I can't quite tell with this ground missing. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Be real honest with you, I'm going insane out in these woods. These woods are making me go crazy. Beautiful. And now we can sit here in AFK while we wait for the chunks to load and for this water to cook. Alright, well, I'm probably going to do that for a little while, so we will be back.
Okay, I have this clip named the Salt Dance. I don't know. I think all I did was run around in circles while I waited for salt to smelt. I think that's literally what I did. I don't know why I even bothered. Why did I bother making this? Is so pointless. Why did I do this? I think I also boiled my legs a couple times. I don't know. My whole body on the bottom thing is yellow and my hearts are pretty low. I don't even know what's happening in this. I just got back to editing after like an hour of a break, and it's the first clip I get to edit for this session. I can't speak already. It's been 10 minutes. Session. I don't understand what is happening. Okay, enough of this. Why? I don't understand why I decided to do this. I know why, because I wanted the video done. That's why.
Oh, I did not realize my microphone was off for like the past 4 clips I made. That's fun. I don't know if I can even include those in the video now. It's unfortunate.
I feel like I say that so much. Unfortunate. Oh, I can make 3. Oh, this is gonna absolutely make me engorged on fruit. But I need this regen. Yep, engorged. Again. If I could get 3 absorption hearts, that would be crazy. Also, I had to turn on my microphone volume for a Discord call the other day, so hopefully the microphone volume isn't too low for y'all. Y'all, goodness, I'm already transitioning to the southern accent. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I got a flashlight in my pocket in real life, and it is weighing my whole pocket down because I had to go put away a tent that I forgot about like 3 months ago. So it's just been sitting in my garage. All right, can you? No, it doesn't look like. Wait, what? It does that attack damage. Wait, what? You can. This is a weapon. All of it in here. Actually, let's grab some of those hamburger patties. I want to try something. So I got this grill thinking I could like grill stuff down by the river while I make like salt. Yeah, this stuff was grilling for, I kid you not, like 30 minutes and did not finish. So I'm gonna just put this here. Put a bunch of charcoal in there. Get it nice and hot. There we go. We grilling some burgers. And that's what I like to see. Beautiful. Oh, voice crack there. It's even better. Okay. First of all, I'm going to take that apart. Oh! Oh. That sucks. Get out of my camp. I don't want no flies in my camp. No, not here. Not here, not now. Oh, I like the sound this makes. I like cooking in real life. That is like one of my big hobbies. I love to cook. Spaghetti, burgers, hot dogs, pizzas from scratch. By the way, from scratch, not like in the package. I love to cook. Steak's another one. Collard greens. Cooking is my thing. The other day I made a pot roast. It was good. A little bit overcooked, but ooh, so I figured out you can make gunpowder with charcoal and salt. So now I really had a reason to make salt, and a lot of it. Now, I realized later that you can't make fireworks because the crafting recipes are disabled for that, but you can make throwable dynamite and TNT arrows. So I guess that's a good replacement because I'm like, you know what? We need a celebration for making it on my first 100 days. I did not expect to survive. I'm going to be honest with you. There were many times I expected to die, but I survived. So I feel like that requires a celebration. So I got some firework stuff. Well, some explosives, because explosives are fun. If I had realized you can make gunpowder with salt and charcoal, I would have been making a lot more charcoal and a lot more salt over the winter and summer and fall. I think I only really mass produce salt in the spring. So, you know what? It's all good. We know now, and we have 6 days to prepare because it is day 94, I believe. That is what the clip's named, at least. So, yeah, I immediately went and got to work on that, and also had to check if OBS was recording the right thing, because it likes to not record the right thing. You just need to check sometimes. So, I decided, you know what? This is our final goal. Make as much TNT stuff as possible. ASAP. So that's what I did. Turned way down. That heat isn't even heat at that point. We're just freezing it. That doesn't even make it. What am I talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I guess to be fair, it's about half the world right now. Okay, where is my... Okay, there they are. Stick. Okay, now let's go make an arrow. Oh, yeah. And then I believe there was this. Oh, yeah. 3 seconds after throwing it, resulting in a smaller explosion than TNT. Damages terrain if mob griefing is enabled. I have no idea if it's enabled. What else can you do with this? Is that it? Yeah, that is it. We'll make another explosive arrow. I want to see what this does. What is happening over here? I feel like I want to build a target. No, I'm not gonna. Alright, I'm gonna shoot it down there. So we're gonna get all the other arrows out of my inventory. Oh! Where did that even hit? I don't know where that hit. Is that it? No. Where did it? Where did it hit? I don't even know if it. Oh my goodness. I have to make more of those. Oh wait, I was gonna make fireworks. Oh well. Why am I doing this? This is just a waste of salt. I should grab his gravel. I'm saying that like it's gonna be useful. Next time I play this, I'm not putting Terralith on. Terralith is not coming on here. Because it messed up. Well, maybe it will. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, let's just add it next time. I'm gonna have to go through and fix a bunch of stuff because the heat was a huge issue. I'm gonna have to fix how cold it gets in the winter too. That was way too cold. I literally had to go AFK because it was so cold. I had full wool on. That was an unforgiving winter. But it's spring now, which is nice. I'm about to go blind again. So I tested the TNT and the TNT arrows, and they worked pretty well, which is not a good thing. Which means I have to make more salt and gunpowder, which means I guess that gives me something to spend the next 4 days on. Which, let me tell you, that is exactly what I spent my next 4 days on. So it's good. It's good stuff. Waiting around the pot, just waiting for salt to cook. Just all to have one small kaboom. You know what? It's worth it because explosions. Yeah, explosions are fun. So I went and made a ton of salt to make tons of gunpowder. That's literally all I did the next 4 days. Wow. I can't believe the video's almost over. My head hurts from editing. I also went on a little boating adventure because I decided, you know what? Let's go see if we can find more string because we're going to need a little bit more of that. And I kind of got lost. I think that's what happened. I don't remember. It all happened so long ago. And I decided, you know what? We're stopping here. And let's go never mind. We're not stopping here. I don't, you know what? Don't even know what's happening at this point. I think I was just boating away, just running over, never coming back. No, I came back. Don't worry. But I think you know what? I keep saying I think. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember what I did at all. So just watch the clip. It was the big day we had been waiting for. It was day 100. And it was very, very laggy. I do not know why. If you're wondering why I have a full set of golden hearts, that is because I ate a ton of golden apples. Because I don't have any footage for day 90, 97, 98, and 99. I also had a juice maker or a pot or whatever, a kettle. And it was made of copper. You're not supposed to make cooking stuff out of copper. That's because it's toxic. So you just hope the inside of that was coated with something else. I don't know. You're just not gonna focus on it. Anyway, I also found out the juice gives you absorption hearts as well. So the apple juice, I believe, also gave you absorption hearts. So I decided, you know what? Eat a ton of apples, eat a ton of apple juice, get tons of absorption hearts, become very strong. You can't do this in normal Minecraft. So if you're wondering why I'm down 2 hearts, it's because I'm engorged on fruit still. I end up being engorged on fruit the entire time. So you know what? Now that it's day 100, feel very good. Very, very good. Actually, it might be day 99. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I had a grill outside. It was genuinely just causing lag. So I also built a trampoline. It did not work. But yeah, just went around looking. I just went and looked around my oh, holy lag. Yeah, I decided to get rid of all these campfires because it was just so much particles, so much lag. So yeah, I did all that and decided to clean up the area a bit. Take out all the campfires, take out all the torches, just make it all look a little bit nicer. I don't know why. And I dreaded the building I was taking all those campfires from because it did not keep me that warm. I was cold at best in that building. I'm still yawning. It's only 2:42 p.m. I think it's just I think that's just a genetic thing. Don't know why. You know what? It is. I'm struggling watching this footage right now because I am lagging so hard right now. I had to delete it. I had to take off a couple tabs because of the lag. It was so bad. Could not handle it. It was like 10 FPS the whole time. So I was just taking out anything that was really causing it because I wanted the end of the video to actually be viewable. So, and I decided, you know what? Yeah, I might come back to this world. That was when I was playing it 2 months ago. I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, there's nothing left to do. No way I'm not going back there. So, yeah. I did that. I decided, you know what? We're also going to place this over here. I also made a dock at some point. I don't remember when. I'm realizing how many things I did when I thought I was recording, but I wasn't. Or I had just cut them out because it was just boring. Also, yeah, I just cleaned up the area. I filled in the, that old house that we have? The one inside the hill that we just looked at for a good second and a half? Yeah, I filled that in. It's just the entranceway that's left. I filled it completely in. Because it kind of... I didn't like how it looked, so... We were just preparing for we were preparing for our little fireworks show. And so we went and did that. Oh, fox. Can I tame it? Here. Have some bones. No? Here, eat. Here, have some iron. Oh, you have a feather. I want that. No, come back here. Come back here. That was not nice of me. Sorry, Fox. That was not nice. For one feather? Who am I, a monster? Hi, friend. I totally didn't kill your brother. Don't go looking in that forest. Ah, I just fell again. Alright, where's my man the wolf? I need to speak I must speak to him about very important things. I thought I saw wolves in this forest not too long ago, but maybe it was just the foxes. I knew I saw a boar like on like day 30 or something like that. As you can see, I've not been over here since like winter, so it's been a bit since I've been over here. Hey, is this an ocean or is this just a river? It's just a river. Oh, I was about to get so excited because I thought I found an ocean. I'm like, oh, there's an ocean right here. I could get all of the stuff I need, all the kelp that I can use for film, and then I can actually use that camera I crafted on like day 16. I don't think it was actually day 16. It might have been like day 50 or something. I don't know. What's that? Friend? Where are you? Oh, the songbird. Here, where's some seeds? I gotta. Ooh, he dropped 2 seeds. Here, take this. I could tame him. Gimme. Oh, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. What was that? Okay, I can't feed him eggplant seeds. Why did spam slap him? Did my character hate him that much? Seeds. I need more than 1. Okay, 2. So I can get him a 2. Where is he? Here, friend. Yeah! Wait, can I? Can you stand on my shoulder? Come with me, friend. Oh, yeah, don't fall down there. If you fall down there, you might, well, I guess you can't fall. I can, though, so we're going around. Come on! What should we name this guy? Frederick. Yeah, that's what we should name him. Can we make a name tag? No. I make that. TNT. This is Frederick. This is Bernice Frederick III. That is his name. I'm gonna get home and turn on his favorite TV show. Hope you enjoy. Put this stick in here. I don't know what that's doing in my inventory. Yeah, here. Come upstairs. Come upstairs. Just don't land on the flaming hot stuff. Give me a nice desk. Here. Oh, no, don't fall off the bed. Dang it. Yeah, go up there. There you go, Frederick. Where's that show? Oh, that was it. I know, this is a good show, but I don't know if you'd like this one. What do you think about this show, Frederick? Yeah. All right, enjoy your show. I can make a TV remote, right? Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna be making that. I not going to the Nether. Alright. I like it. Get that back up, max hearts. I just get another one. Alright. Actually, is there a clock I can... No, not that. Oh. Cloak. I mean, there's this clock. I don't have gold, though. Hey, Frederick. What time is it? Ah, it's 1800 hours, so that's 6 p.m. Yes, I can read military time. I think that means 6 p.m. Is that 1800 or 1600? Hold on. 1800. It's 6 p.m. Because you have... So, 1 a.m. is 100. And then you go all the way to 10 a.m. 10 a.m.'s 10... It's just 10:00. Then you go... So you go up to 12. So that's normal. And then 13 is 1 p.m. 14 is 2 p.m. And so. And it's 6 p.m. It's about to be 7 p.m. Yep, 1900. 7 p.m. Oh, you can go to sleep at 7. He's just staring at me in my sleep. Alright. I officially can say we beat Forge Labs at his own game. Let's turn on that show we like. Alright. It's a good day. We beat Forge Labs at his own game. And we have beat the challenge. 100 days in the Canadian wilderness. Sure, we slipped up a couple times. Bear attacks. Oh my gosh. It's so deadly. Yet I didn't die. I'm not gonna shoot you straight up with my turn. And now, this is the closest thing I got to fireworks. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed making it so far. This was actually really fun. And if you have any other mod packs you want me to try out, recommend them to me, and I will see what I can do to play with them. And also, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. This was a lot of work to make this video. A lot of work for me, considering I am in high school and I have other things I have to worry about. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Also hit the like button while you're at it. And share this video with your friends if you think they'd like it. And comment down below what your favorite part was. Alright, well, to sign off, eat a spaghetti. Taste explosion. Hello everybody, thank you for watching. There's a lot of work put into this video, and I hope you enjoyed it. It was my first 100 days, and I'm sure there'll be plenty more. So, I hope you enjoyed watching the video as much as me making it. Oh my goodness, bro. Speech impairment is crazy. Anyway, if you have any other mod packs that you want me to play, just recommend them to me down in the comment section, and I'll be sure. I can't speak. I'll be sure to check them out. And also, go ahead and hit the subscribe button, because there's a ton of work that went into this, and a lot of headache that went into making this. And yeah, I cannot wait for you to see. Goodness, I can't speak. Thanks for watching. I'm out of here.